What was I thinking about just now?
Testing. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Divine! I restarted my computer and, for some reason my sound settings did not default to my Yeti as the default, Windows mic, and I wasn't even, like, muted, it was just like, it was, you know? I was fucking silenced. I was having my voice repressed by the goddamn gamer gods. Microsoft. Bill Gates himself said, fuck you. Is Rue online? Yes. Let's see what his character name is.
20 mil plus.
Founded by Produce 2. Fuck.
You know what's really good for this strat? Viper Strike of the Mamba cold damage.
How many apothecaries right now? 0. Apothecary is rare as hell. Yeah, you can't move fracture mods in this game with the Recombinator. You just kind of hope for the fracture to hit kinetic wand, and it sucks because it's a low level wand base. It's like 59, so like less than 10% of wands from the tree give kinetic, so it takes a long time to eventually get a good fracture.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Good day.
Alright, let's get my bossing malice correct. Bossing stuff, let's try to play, sulfite. Except I actually need sulfite because I need to go delve. Yes. I can just go unwavering in this tree. Probably could actually fit heist into it if I wanted to. That's probably better than trying to do some sustained bullshit. I think my Dell's probably full right now. How much map furniture burn gold per hour? I think they add like 15,000 extra per hour for each one of them you have. Yeah, I gotta go straight down, probably to like 300. I'm looking for all. MDI Cup C right now? I do. That sounds fantastic. Is 210 good enough? Well, the way delve bosses work is you should always go as deep as you can. There's no such thing as good enough. There's no cap on delve bosses. I think 600 is the cap on like Primeval Ruin spawn rate, I think. But the actual chance for a delve boss per node of the city scales forever. And if you go deep enough, there's just there's bosses in every single city. You typically want to just go as far as you can go where you can still kill the boss safely and quickly. And I think for me, like 300, 400 should be about that place. Like my slammer could do like 600 safely, but like not quickly. Didn't do Azurite pathing, but like I'll get Azurite just passively, it's fine. Flares, no darkness resistance, no blah. Not having the Azurite node on the outstreet makes delving, like the Shadow delving, so much worse because you just don't have any of the upgrades, but obviously that's how it's supposed to be. Rest in peace, Atlas node. That's for Azurite. will be missed. And the Uber's in this character? No. Fucking Sasan. Imagine if I just sent off these mappers. Then went to sleep. Like, literal first map Sasan.
What can I do?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
The little ignite flask for this boss in case you get the 4,000 per second ignite.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh?
Got 5 minutes behind. Hi. When did you say that? Let's find out.
Archers, fire! Maker, maker. Archers, release! It's over. Amateur! You're trapped. You're making a mistake.
My broadcast on my dashboard and my chat on there and all that seems.
You've left something valuable in the device.
It seems like it's up to date.
Greetings. Go now. What's on your mind?
We're up with. There isn't one. There were some stream problems that were happening when I died. And I don't have Shadowplay running anymore, so.
Approach, challenger.
Be gone, foul enemy! For victory! Time to up the stakes!
Hello.
Greet.
Go now.
Normally Gauntlet would be like around 8 weeks in, but there's not going to be able to win this league, I don't think. That made us think guy yet? It's a super secret? I have no clue. I don't know what the secret is. It'd be so funny if it was just Slammer but on Zerker instead.
Approach, challenger.
I think it's just you, Robin.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, he hit the fucking line on the stream and delayed it.
Good day.
That's good.
The stars watch in envy as life invades and envelops every open space. The cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as it is, while the stars
Approach,
themselves
Challenger.
are unceasingly and unchanging for countless lifetimes. Eternity is stagnation, and stagnation is
Observe divinity. Belief and control. You deny a god.
This shouldn't take a moment.
I described the rip. Yeah, I described it. But yeah, there's no clip. There's no clip. It was just a brutal shrine Lycia just somehow one-shot the character. Which was some bullshit, and I'm pissed and will be forever. And there's no clip, so I can't like check if like Fortify fell off or some shit. The best in the world? There's definitely a chance this is the best one in the world, yeah. I don't know if the perfect one has been created yet. I don't know what the odds are on this, but they seem pretty low. Offer 2C.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Must have time to gather my will.
Where do you slam? Nowhere. No more slamming. Maybe Slayer Blade slams. This league could happen, but aside from that, no more slamming. Ignite slam instead with the new axe. It could be a thing. I don't have that axe yet. Is it dropped from the breach bosses, or is it like one of the Ubers, like Uber Dread maybe, or Uber Fear maybe? It is breach. What's it called? So I can Google it and check with the stats. Thank you. Rage? Yo, Rage also grants means it works with Circuit Multiplier. Log in. Every Zerker ignites slams? What is that one from, Robin? That's a pretty nice synergy. Some dual scaling off of life. Outworn Wrathpith. I don't think I have that one yet. I also definitely would need the jewel to convert fire res to life, right? I don't have that yet either.
This is the key to a crucible.
Hello. Go with courage.
Thunder EQ because one hand. Why can't you, oh, you can't use earthquaking with one hand, right? It's two hand only.
I greet you once again.
I mean, like Thunder's fine. Thunder hits really hard, and Ignite Prolif helps with the coverage.
She will soon bear fruit.
Good mods, but I don't think I care about that power. Yo, that right there is an upgrade. 2543 versus 3521. But what's it going to exalt? Interesting. I wonder what that means for coverage. Nothing. Pretty bad on that part, but who cares? Let's corrupt it and see what we got. Kind of neat. A little bit of life regen, I guess. Not worthless. EQ of amp on bosses. Oh, I'm sure you could. But now we're getting a little too quantricky.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Got me!
Wet on Rings as well endgame? Probably not, no. Wet on Rings isn't like super good. As soon as I go the chaos version of the build, it's worthless because we're Fizz Chaos. And even as this version of the build, when you have like 1100% increased damage, Wed is just not high priority. Like if I was choosing, I'd rather have Rarity or ES personally for Wed. Or like tier 1 flat cold damage to help with shattering while I'm on this version of the build.
Time to up the stakes. Breath of the infinite. Time is to my will. Struggle or strangle.
EB Trickster, login. Yeah, I've got to get Whisper's Amulet for the Chaos Switch. So I'm trying to get just like a little more power before I fight Dread Boss on this character. And basically for that, I need to go do all in Delve, change to not cast on crit, change to all for stun immunity. And then I need to, I want to try to get Woke Lightning Pin as well if possible. Because then I can change Fist of Lightning in my weapon, in my chest to like damage in full life or Wisps and gain some damage that way. Or Delve time. Delve near, I thought you should. Yeah, sometimes you need to do dumb shit like that. It's fine. The Nameless, what? The Nameless, trash. So I'll go some Vixens. Because I want to do Impending Doom memes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Got me! Gone, foul enemy!
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Using the Vowed Chaos, there's an 8% chance that you fill the prefixes, and there's a 60% chance you brick the annul because you have fracture prefix. So it's like per Vowed Chaos click, it's about a 5% chance to have to recraft it.
Godslayer.
And I'm pretty sure the Vowed Chaos, if you don't 6-mod it, it is a guaranteed victory. Like, you can't miss on the unveil as far as I know. So 95% win, 5% recraft.
Put on a good show. Dark and hot. Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenger. Time to up the stack. Life is so brutal. A glorious spectacle. How long will I be kept waiting?
And then if you do Veiled Exalt, of course it's guaranteed win. So, in trade, I would probably just Veiled Exalt to avoid the headache, and self-found farming Veiled Exalts are way too rare. Way too much time. The recrafted wand? Yeah. It's basically the same wand as before, except now I have 38% more crit chance. And Delve with no phasing, like, kinda fucking sucks. I could just get a Quartz Sauce though instead of this Gold Flask. Nice little full dead end, appreciate that. Yeah, I need the old bloodline. Rest in peace, cats on crit. Hello, all. The Wander dies. I don't know. Get rid of cats. Cats are cool. I just, to do any real hard content on this character, I just need to be all bloodline. That way I can pivot around my empty gems to get like crit immunity, stun immunity, action speed reduction immunity for all those things. For all the things in the game that you need those or want those. Find Seer. Do ritual nodes in the tree, deli on the tree, shrines in the tree, and then use like full extra shrine scarabs, shrines on the mat device, and full clear the map and do breach, and you'll typically find Seer in like a few maps. Now there's no good template for this really. Like there's the I made like a test Wander League start filter before the league, but it's by no means updated or like good. I made it for one test run. And that one like might work, but I don't really remember what it shows, what it doesn't, when it turns off certain rares. Actually, I think I have some juice so I can increase my cap, hopefully. There we go. Now I have an actual cap and I can fill it up and then delve properly.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Time to gather.
The goal is Woke Lightning Pen and Delve to find all to change my ascendancy.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I kind of want to. I'm thinking about my boots. Once I change to Chaos, if I'm just like always playing action speed immune, like always with all, I might like reforge speed for T1 speed.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Then craft mana.
One of my captives hid a beast with his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Yeah, the tree is the best way to make a lot of your mid-game, early game gear. Like eventually you would, you know, probably recombinate well alted for divine prefixes, and then build suffixes later. That's probably what you would do for like a final chest, but a tree can easily shit out like 4,500 armor chest pieces. With just like some more defense stuff. Lady 7, 3.86 link, and 850 ags. Yeah, the tree is crazy for early mid game for sure, and it continues to scale well to be useful like forever.
I followed her, though I did not want to. I saw a moment, brief as a life, when I could stray and never return. But I didn't. My thoughts
Unity will prevail.
and danced to the battle. With my form
Time to up the stakes. Tight tables.
Triple T1 with T1 but on a Labras.
Tight tables.
Sounds like you need to get a like a double T1 empty suffixes on like a good base and send it recombinate. Although to be fair, triple T1 Labras is probably still like really high damage.
Take this by Mageblood. Grip of the infinite.
It is a provision from grass raining down. Yeah, that helps. Later on, I'm all about double graph blood gained, like always.
This is the key to a crucible that's
1k DPS, I'm not surprised. So is it what, like when you're doing as many fortresses as I'm doing, I guess, I have like a full tab of overflow gifts. And I always will want to use unique for Mageblood cope, I'll always want to use currency for like divine cope, provisioning for fractures. Sanctum is strat for alts. You'd probably get a lot of alts in Sanctum, yeah. I haven't actually done Sanctum since the nerf, but less divines, less exalts, less annuls is gonna mean more of everything else, right? Because they didn't change they didn't change quantities. This character groups right now, what I do, I'd be sad for a bit and then figure something out. Probably scroll around on Poe Ninja for like an hour trying to find something that looks neat, and then load up like bleed slams to test out how that actually feels. Which dying again? 0 drop frames that listed here. So I didn't use for the items. I just want to I want to use the unique tree for Mageblood cope. I don't want to like try to use Foulborn stuff. I'm just hoping I get Foulborn stuff from here. Does it get old? Never. Item that makes you tanky as fuck and fast as fuck and never getting old. When it's that rare. Because you're gonna play the majority of your playtime without having it. Then you get it, and then you're fucking huge and powerful and sick.
The noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts and sacred secrecy for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
Although on this build, Head and Tail can be cool too. Kinda.
Time to up the stakes.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure like every breach encounter she dies, yeah. Her chaos damage can ignite.
Go with courage.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
As far as we know, there's no Gauntlet in this league. I think this is the first league there wouldn't have been a WoW overlap with Gauntlet in a while.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How's the trail? How's the trail?
At least die with some flair. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Must have time to handle this. Twin terrors. I'll take that time. Now go.
Hello.
3.
Enter.
I'm gonna stop doing graphs for a while. Don't need provisioning, so time to do Mageblood cope. Mageblood and Jewel cope at the same time.
Yes, just like that.
Can't use other rings. Wait, it gets rid of just the life reduction to delete your entire other ring slot, which could offset the life reduction on its own? The fuck? That'd be a few minutes. And then delve. Delve, delve, delve. Boat. Back to that breach sword from Quinn. What happened? Is it about Exalt? I feel that. Oh, is he doing it live right now as we speak? What's he playing?
Mate, this is looking kind of easy.
Just Rage Vortex?
This guy's looking kind of dead. It's looking kind of...
Oh, shooting. Sorry, Max. I'd love to. Give me a week. Ish.
Ramping on this thing? Yeah, there was Ash as a fucking jug, just tanking it, dude.
Oh, he's Jug.
Get stunned, bitch. Get stunned, bitch.
These bosses are super tanky. He's not even that ZDPS.
They're eye framing. I can't hit them.
Phase 2. Oh god.
She's draining my mana. What does she mean? Bro, she's draining my mana.
Get in the puddle. Get in the puddle. Oh god, he's outside of it. None hit him from outside of it. He just tanked the full volley. He's so tanky. He's so tanky.
Oh, they're stacking. They're stacking. Don't stack like that. That's gonna be a bad idea for you. That's gonna be a bad idea.
Oh shit. He's outside again. He's so tanky. I love when the graphs go off and just kill the boss. Has someone done the pop yet to check like what's his damage percent from graphs versus his own skill? Like those graphs are fucking the boss up. He's tanky though. Like he got hit by an ice barrage that like did like 3,500 to my Zerker and his health barely moved. Just blood limits and help with this build. When you get cats early on, it's like 35% more damage, maybe 40% more damage. When you get it early on. Later, once you get a bunch of like speed scaling and crit scaling, it's less important. My shipwreck got kidnapped. Oh. Jug GG.
Who's that?
Those filthy opportunists will be next, after you sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
The thing I also want to do is I want to go do a Maven without Wall of Force, and then a Maven with Wall of Force, and see if I actually even need it.
Run you through. Be crushed. Be washed.
Because whenever I'm trying to cut gems to play all, I gotta just like find the lowest value gems and purge them.
Run you through. Give me An admiral's burial.
Get phasing for delve? Yeah, I should. Was the boss? Just the pirate boss. He does pirate things. Then he dies. Yeah, they don't feel that tanky. I could just have good damage, I don't know. Yeah, the Slimer is, there was an incident.
I must have time to gather.
You know, the vibes in Delve are pretty similar to the vibes in Breach, where you just like go to a node, you start it, and then you stand still and attack for a while. Both these cards get dumber every patch. They used to like never get stuck like that when you're literally just on the main path and they're just like, nah, I'm staying back here, dog. I don't have the tunnel bear skin. How stressful is it? Not really at all. Oh yeah, we have no bear. Yeah, the DC in the darkness is definitely the most stressful thing about Delve. If you disconnect in the darkness, it's very rough. Guaranteed death if you have any sort of delay on your logout. Rare Prime last month? I forgive you, buddy. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the Prime. And a blah. Buy the bear. I still gotta buy the other KBM decks and try those out. But I'm pretty sure I don't want to use the one that Jung's using. That shit looks awful in my eyes. I think if I was ever doing dark map content and using that shit, it would feel awful. I mean, 32 attribute reduction is actually like a decent suffix here. It basically is the same as hitting like a one big dex roll. If you're being like pedantic, you'd rather have like veiled dex int over the reduced attribute requirement, but it's definitely a convenient outcome. I thought about going for the heist enchant on this slammer, or on this build as well, just like I was gonna do on the slammer, or reduced attribute requirement on the chest. But if you're using Innovation ES Helmet, that still requires a good amount of dex. Like 130, I think. But it definitely can be good for sure. Beautiful. Bitrate, 100% I'm sure. If only there was a Spectre that casted that version of Frostwall for us. Are we in the mines? Combination of two things. One, eventually we are going to need a lot of resonators, yeah. But for now, I need all. Changing my bloodline to that. You think you'd for sure use a Lich? I think if I wanted to, I could use a Lich. With crafted suppression. Like, it does work. But it would only be if I had like a reduced attribute requirement and enchant on my necrotic. I think it's gonna feel really nice to get rid of Might of the Council. But the whole like whispers when you have no ES you don't attack thing, like fuck, didn't I think about how annoying that might be. Like surely with 8% region per second it's fine, right? But if you push up to like 6k ES, yeah, I mean Spark's different than KB. Like KB costs 38 mana, Spark probably costs like 130. The new Rage DR gloves. I don't know what any of the new uniques are. Is there like one big mega thread for every single new unique from all the Ubers and all of the breach bosses and all the Foulborns? We just get them all in one place. Yo, what's up, Z6 the raid? I'm looking for our buddy, the Crystal King. You seen him recently? You know where I should look? Yeah, I've seen him. Where? Where? Over there? Oh shit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to pivot into a Delve bloodline with 2 full empty sockets. This build can do it if you want to. Oh, that's annoying. I've hit so many dead ends. Like, you're telling me I can't just, like, hop over that wall? I don't know what's faster. It's pretty close on what direction I go here. Mega discussing now. You enjoying your 400% more damage specters? Or are you ethical? Yeah, 15,000 ES sounds sick. What's your Fizz spell max hit? Just curious. Like, would you believe me if I told you that a character with 74,000 Fizz spell max hit can get one shot by Lycia Slam with only a Brutal Shrine, basically? Would you believe that? See, I wouldn't believe that.
Must have time to gather.
Like, I went and checked my Gauntlet Trickster from 2 gauntlets ago that face tanked like Titanic 100 something pack size like Lycia, and it was like 120k and it never went below half. Must be good one tapped. Are you playing Schizo as well? Oh shit! Oh shit! What if the dead end led me to an early 150 all? That'd be sick. So rare though to get in that early. You're not playing Schizo? Yeah, it was Spellbreaker on that setup, so it was like full yes, 66% suppression. That's the only way I could reach such high numbers on that. Always Physis Extra. Yeah, if my Lycia had Physis Extra, I wouldn't have been surprised, because that shit hits hard as fuck, but find out next time. Still got a few more fossils I can go ahead and waste on these jewels. I win the Exalt. I didn't. I think we should probably only be exalting when I actually hit the crit mod. It's a 1% chance, I think. Actually, let's see. It's a 1.3% chance exalt. It's kind of low. Oh, a Dark Ideation hit. That's the same odds as Overwhelming Malice. I wonder how good Chaos Reforge is here. Unspeakable motherfucking gifts? What are you doing on my cluster? What are you doing? A Malice, but with a bunch of garbage around it. This one could win. Oh, that's a victory and a fucking half. So easy. So easy. Plus we're done. Seal, clip it. Clip it.
What have you got for me?
I don't know how many prefixes work. But that was at least a 7% chance to win, at least. Beautiful. Even has some strength on it, too.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true form.
15 mil ethical Spectre DPS, though. Sounds like an actual good build. Our minion's good. I have minion main. But answer me this, how often per stream are you like mad at your minions for doing dumb shit? For just like not attacking or for like being weird? One time in 5 days? Love that. Whilst not on fear because of it? Ooh. I remember last time I tried to play Absolution, I was just fucking around in BA, just watching these minions sit in melee range of monsters, and they just like were like shaking. They were like making revenant noises instead of attacking. And I don't think I've played like any sort of like non like spider SRS minion since. They were quivering in their boots at the idea of having to engage in combat versus a fucking normal rarity zombie. Oh, look at you, fucking, oh my god, that is an unethical duel. ES, double end, 2 big lightning mods and a little fire mod. That is an unethical duel. I think the Trade League Wanders are still going to be instacking in the endgame. It's strength in too for the Shaper's Touch Wanders. That's sick. Two cats, amen. And both the cats in here are asleep on the table behind me. One in his little box. They have this little box they both love, but only one can fit in there because it's really small. So like one will sleep inside of it, and then one will sleep right outside next to it. Which cat was barking? that wasn't a cat. That was a human. What do you mean? Barking. Ah, it was laughing. Not barking. You silly. That was my girlfriend. She was just on the phone, cackling at something. Although there has been a dog that's been kind of upset in one of the apartments near me recently. Waking Unbound Ailments, okay. Ignite Slammer, Stonks Rising. Then there's Frenzy Centering and Hardcore Trade. I heard Endurance Centering went up for like 100 divines. Oh, again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna juice my Replica Headhunter. My 2 mil dust. I wish I had a few more catalysts, because I think 20 quality it before juicing it's probably worth it. Did I just say Citadel map? Interesting. Fracture overrides T17. Yeah, fractured maps, like whenever an Archdem loot conversion occurs that causes some things to get fractured, it can fracture the map if it wants to.
This is the key to a crucible.
But like, I could also, instead of juicing it, I could use it as a skin transfer, you know? It's only 800,000 dust? What the fuck? I'm not even gonna bother. I thought it was a 2 mil one, like a Tucumha's Fortress.
You did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds you.
None shall pass. I nearly have it. For the victory!
They fixed XP. There was a patch note that said yeah. I've done like very little XP this league, so I haven't like tested it with my face or anything.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Must have time to gather.
No, it's not 1-to-1. If you're positioning properly with like the Fort KB stuff and Tornado, I think it's at close to 3x the POB number.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Long day.
Someone will be buffed next week. Probably like a couple scarabs. The generic breach will drop more loot, like monsters will when you kill them.
Time to up the stakes. Time to outfeel death's pull. Build and battle. Worth the effort.
Big delve time. Show me that all. What is Untouched Soul? I was at the neck with doing empty socket stuff, yeah. I mean, 384 is a decent number. It's flat, right? So it's okay. Definitely not gonna be as good as the like choir thing though. The lightning res one. No, it's empty. That's fine. It would have been pretty unethical to get just instant free all at 150. Like that's like as early as it can spawn. In 250, gotta go deeper, always deeper. You're scared of deeper? If you're scared of deeper, then don't go deeper. I probably need to have enough regrets to unstuck my bloodline though, whenever I fight all, I assume. I just have to unclick these 2 points, and then walk up to the altar thing and just click like, fuck me up. And then it'll kill Feral and become the elf. Which node? The empty socket one. And then I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of shit in my sockets. Like faster casting, second wind on the wall. Like eventually once playing Chaos, like you no longer have to use Arcane Cloak at all. You can get like 1 support on shield charge for Blood Rage with Whispers on. Yeah, I think you have to redo the boss's ascendancy whenever you want to swap, I think. Yeah, imagine you just have like 10 ascendancies like listed on your passive tree whenever you open it. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't swap very often. Anyways, it's not the kind of thing where you're intended to just like constantly change it. Yeah, you can swap the nodes inside for just regret orbs. If you wanted to change between certain ones within one ascendancy. Lycia convert to Chaos node. If that node was just like a little higher, maybe. But like partial conversion is just, yeah. And I think the number was also low enough that like Voltaxic still isn't even full convert with that, so like, you know. One of the very first things that like might have been enabled by it just isn't, because it's not a high enough number. I mean, it doesn't like have to be 100. You're just like missing value. It's not full convert. And like one of the things I like about full converting to Chaos is that then you can do reflect. And being able to do reflect just opens up. Like the more map mods you can do, the easier it is to roll 17s to be good, basically. So just like, you know, 90% convert to Chaos, still can't do reflect, just feels bad to me. Is he easier to find out for the bloodline? No. You gotta do some delving to find them. They're not meant to be things you just like spawn in and instantly have access to. But always need resonators, so we're fine with it. I'm just gonna go down to like probably like 300, 350, and then maybe like 400, we'll see, and then start going side to side around 400 is my guess. But I might keep going all the way to 6. If my damage feels fine. I just think defensively 6 with bad damage mods could start to hurt a little bit. I can almost see. So you can use a bit socket with all ascendancy, but it's like it's kind of rough because crafting mana gear from an abyss socket fracture is very challenging. And if you're not going to fracture the abyss socket and go for like fractured like life instead, hitting suppression from a hollow fossil is also very challenging. So like for the gear we have to craft, it's just really hard to actually craft it with abyss sockets. And then even after you do that, you still have to get a good abyss jewel as well, which a good abyss jewel is so valuable for life mana, you know, hybrid stacking builds like this. They're so valuable. But you realistically, you also need to fracture that abyss jewel too to craft it well, or find a good one in heist just on the ground. So you can't use the tree for abyss jewels. So it's just like a lot of it's really good, but it's just really hard to craft. For the life mana ES hybrid version of the build. For a CI version of the build, it's much easier to craft. Like a CI version of the build that doesn't have to get suppression on the item, it's like really easy. It's like fracture the abyss socket, some dense fossils, like a veiled prefix, some eldritch currency on your suffix, and you're chilling. And in theory, you could do the same thing, but like eldritch currency until tier 1 suppression on a hybrid base. This league in Selfbound, not really gonna happen. Last league it could have, because you can farm so much of it with Abyss, but this league, I can't imagine how hard that would be. Probably like at least like 50, like 50 Eldritch Chaos per item, like maybe. It could be more. If you didn't need tier 1, it wouldn't be as bad. And there are setups that don't need tier 1. Like if I were to decide to min-max this character forever, it would for sure eventually include Abyss sockets on my shit. But damn, like, damn. Gear for this hard to craft. Up to this point, with what I'm wearing right now? No, not really. It's mostly just like life fracture into some harvest reforging for most of it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Like some life fracture reforge, a little bit of recombinating. And some essencing, but it's nothing too extravagant. No, I'm never gonna play Endigon, I don't think. My main problem with the Endigon setup is you're not allowed to scale attack speed to the moon with Endigon. You have to accept lower attack rate, so your mana doesn't just go to an infinite cost. And I want to scale speed forever because I like speed. If I thought myself it wasn't birthed, it was birthed. I fractured 2 mana Kinetic Wands so far this league. 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3.
This is the key to a crucible.
Awaken melee blah. I do Ubers. I could do a few right now. As soon as I go for the all bloodline and get my stun immune and a little more power, like the character should be strong enough to do all of them. It's just a skill check.
Hit a beast with his
Approach, challenger.
Defend me! We can win this!
On a CI, I just couldn't make the CI POB look good. It's just really hard to mana stack and go CI and have good mana and good ES and still have, you know, some evasion or block. You have to have one of the two. Like right now, this character, if I don't get literal one-frame one-shot, like if I take life damage before I die, my pool is 18,000. So right off the bat, if I go CI and I have less than like 15,000 ES, I'm defensively worse off. And 15k looked really hard to hit while still retaining evasion. The main thing that would make that different is like, if I could go CI and then go block cap, recovery on block, then it would be really nice to have all of my pool in one defensive type to benefit from recovery on block if possible. But the higher version of the build just can't really do that, I don't think. I think the like the Necro version can, the Guardian version can, but I don't think the higher version can. And I might look into the Guardian version more later.
Key to a crucible that stretches.
Would have been easier if like Whispers didn't get nerfed.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a
Approach,
new life.
challenger.
Now,
I like Guardian and then get into like full reserve your shit. Could be cool. It's because like as soon as you get ES on block going, you're so fucking tanky. Yeah, I mean you get Flesh and Stone, ES on block, 5. Flesh and Stone's pretty good. We liked it. But you probably also have to lose all, is my guess. If you're gonna use more auras to reserve, you probably can't use all.
Must have time to gather.
So mana scaling on Guardian. That's the thing with the Guardian set is like if you're full mana scaling it,
this is the key to a
which I think you still do,
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I feel like you just have to have Forbidden Jewels. Like if you had Forbidden Jewels for Hyros, mana as ES, and then the Watcher's Eye for Clarity mana as ES, and then did like some mana stacking Guardian shit, like that setup is probably the
One of my captors felt no emotion.
the ideal one for like CI hardcore setups. But Forbidden Jewels aren't real. Even in hardcore trade, they're not real until like super late in the league, unless you're lucky. Especially if you're streaming and saying this is the build and this is the jewels that I need. You get some competition. Yeah, like the ideal world would be like just having so much mana that you could run Flesh and Stone and Spellslinger Precision. It's still a 5k mana at least. That'd be neat. But I do not know where to get that much mana from. Rip.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
How's the trail?
There's no weapon block, PDR, suppression, or crit reduction, and all max res. It sounds like you're looking for a synth shield. Good luck.
Hello.
Put on a good show. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Another challenger resists the assault. Until next time.
Any other one base word?
Greetings.
Problem is all the caster one bases are
She will soon bear fruit.
like slow attack speed, which is fine for what are those setups called? Indigon. 9% of leech is instant. Interesting. Sanctuary's not more of the Reverent frags. I confirm it. Of all the ones that I ran, Sanctuary was seemingly the highest chance to drop a Reverent fragment. Yeah. It still didn't feel like it was the most common fragment from Sanctuary, but like Fortress and A-Bomb don't drop them almost at all. Or Katarina, so it's either Sanctuary or it's Citadel, and Sanctuary seemed decent for it. With the minor problem of Sanctuary boss, apparently it's hard as fuck. Alex is playing Trickster Smite. Holy. Yeah, I mean, with good gear, EV Smite is still going to do enough damage to be a vibe in most content. I'm a Hierophant, so I have baseline 100% increased area of effect for having 5k mana unreserved. Still haven't gotten a healthy mind. Pain. Steel Mage Micah ass clip. Ooh, I'm excited. He's been a life stacker. Oh shit, it's doing feared.
Whoa!
Yeah, that combo is fucking brutal. Like Cortex plus that?
Whoa!
Hell no. I want to see what this full fight looks like. So I haven't watched a feared yet. I haven't done feared yet. What do you roll for just like 2 mod, like nothing? 3's bleed.
Super like giga for farming.
So his first 2 was just Cortex Dread. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Oh, that was like instantly in the fight. The first thing instantly he did that, like right off the bat.
That was a fraction of a second. A fraction of a second.
He's got the lines too. There's always been fucked overlaps in Feared. Like Cortex sucked during Interior Yellow Storm calls, that's why it's hard, you just die to some bullshit. Like if you time it right, you can just avoid the Cortex balls and then blink into the fire at the end. But it's scary until you have a lot of practice doing the fight, you wouldn't be confident doing that. I want to see what Cyrus does.
Okay, I can still sell 3 portals though.
He does do corridor. Is he maze?
Wow.
I doubt he mazes. Going down. You did aim? when clearing trash monsters, no. And doing single target, your distance from the boss and where you aim matter. But when clearing like trash, you just attack and the entire screen blows up.
Must have time to gather.
Okay. Hello, the caged blah. I'm pretty sure Sanctuary drops more Reverent Frags. I don't have like a big sample size data thing, but it was the only one that dropped more than like 1 in 30 maps. But I still went 12 maps in a row without getting a single dread fragment, so. Ooh. One Cosmic and 15 Fortress and gave up. Yeah, I had a similar experience. It took me like 30 fortresses to spawn one Shaper. Doing like double reserve drills or some shit. That's a sick one. Big life, strength, all res effects. That's huge. I assume he's doing all that for Flesh and Stone.
I must have time to gather.
What in the watch size that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just make sure you, whenever you're doing fortresses, you always clear the inner loop and open the boxes. That's where you get most of the graphs from. Yeah, you also can use Mysterious to generate provisioning, that's true. Complicated position on Wall of Horrors. Honestly, like, I don't fully understand it. I feel like to me, it feels like Wall of Force does the most damage when I create a triangle with me, the boss, and the center of the Wall of Force at the ideal like range for overlooking the boss. That feels like is where it does most damage. But like conceptually, right behind the boss, at the right distance attacking from the boss should also be good. The problem with trying to get right behind the boss is Wall of Force unfortunately name locks. So if you try to put the Wall of Force right behind the boss, but your cursor is touching the boss, it'll target inside of the boss's hitbox, and you don't want it there. It's not good there as far as I can tell. So it's like really hard to put it right behind the boss. I'm not gonna go that deep in Delve. Only like 300 or 400, or like 500 maybe. I just need all and some resonators, but mainly just all. Yeah, that is funny. It's like, here's the tree, but like there's no text on it because it was just like a, you know, a quick little send. And then I think right after Blue made that post, she's like, wait, that's pretty worthless without the text, isn't it? But it is what it is. But yeah, the tree command isn't very useful. Unless I were to make like an actual spreadsheet for it, but you know. I just every time I need to do a tree for something, I just kind of think about it and make a tree and then send it. I don't really save any of them. The only like thing that is like kind of unintuitive at all about trees of all the crafts that I've done is that when you're doing the Phys Axe tree, you want reduced attack. Even though you want physical attack mods, reduced attack is like required. Yeah, unique jewels are just really rare, so even if you know, have the right setup for targeting unique jewels, they're just really rare, so you don't see them very often. Like my betrayal, sorry, my Mageblood tree also includes increased chance for jewels because you can just fit it for free, it seems like. And I've gotten 1 jewel from the tree in all of my clicks.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Yeah, reduced attack is like the most important reduction for the Phys Axe on the tree. You get rid of all the fire, cold, lightning modifiers and stuff. Yeah, hitting suppress on hyper bases can really suck sometimes.
This is the key to a crucible. One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Or Ruby Advance before full dread second Sanctuary, yeah. Sanctuary, I mean, the only one I haven't tested is Citadel. And like, of the 4 that I tested, / saw results of somewhere else, like Sanctuary is the only one. Hopefully Citadel is like Big Dread maybe or something, but there is no big jumbo size of Citadel posted anywhere because no one does that boss. Did 10 with no frags. Ten's a decent amount. I have 0, but like I did 12 Sanctuary with no frags. And then I also did 12 Sanctuary and got like 10 frags. Only Sank? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wish it was Citadel too, because like this character can do Citadel boss super easily. It's like very, very, very safe. Whereas Sanctuary boss I'm terrified of on every build forever now. A Headhunter. Ghosted. Wait, is that free? Is that a free Headhunter? That's a free Headhunter. Like, there's ghosted map bosses, but it's not ghosted feared. Oh.
This is the key to a crucible.
The Tender build? Yeah, I mean, he can't use it on his current build, but that doesn't mean he couldn't use it on any build.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
You spiraling into the abyss.
I felt the lead singed tight and sure. Felt its pull toward being determined. I grasped at the roots of anything that would hold the incidental touch, but all I held bore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me more than moments of light.
Retreat, Typhoon! Dreamer, protect me!
Rare dog one-shotting someone. Yeah, that guy when he does his little magma balls can do huge damage. With some proj overlapping. Yeah, Kadira Research, Rend, Fork, or Transport. Pretty unique maps in Betrayal. Both are good.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Greeting.
One of my
Do I gain life, like when I take damage? Right now I don't, basically. I have life on kill from Blooddrinker, that's it. But you don't really take damage in this build. There's a few options for how to get it in combat if you wanted it. But like when I'm doing hard content, I just play Life Flask if it's like proper hard content. And you can get like Vitality, like Life on Hit, Watcher's Eye. Get like percent regen on your Flask. But this build just doesn't take damage. So as soon as I lose my ES, if I ever do, which is super rare, I proc up 5,000 guard skill instantly. Oh shit, is that the infamous full T1 Labrys? T1, T1, T2, T2.
I must have time to gather.
Let's get it done.
It isn't quite instant. Yeah, it's not quite instant, but it's instant enough. Totem life is increased by the overcap fire resistances. Is that a build? How do you even, I mean, I guess like totem res is like on jewels. It's flamewood time, yeah. Doesn't that require the totem to be hit before it does damage?
You did it!
Au revoir.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hello.
That's the trick.
Put on a good show. Be healed and fight on. Another challenger temple tears. Time to up the stakes. Is this Mageblood? Twin turrets
Welcome back.
Is cluster jewels or just jagged fossils?
Yes, just like that.
All damage can ignite. If I just open these tabs, can it then see them? No. Not mysterious, ancient. Die, headhunter.
Don't drink the water.
Die. It's heist headhunter. It's not real headhunter. It's trash. I was gonna quality it if it gave 2 mil, but it only gives 800k. It's not even a 2 mil heist item, so. Oh, did I not start the node? Oops. I'm like, where are the monsters that? I was using this dull opportunity to grab a snack. It's a snack, hazelnut wafer rolls. I'll give up Cat on crit. Yeah, I will. My Cats on crit are nice, but once I get Whispers, I'm going to gain back the same amount of attack speed that I'm going to lose from Cats on crit, which is not a huge deal. And my crit chance is pretty high now. I'm at 90 crit chance without Assassin's Mark, so like with Assassin's Mark we're overcapping by a little bit. And the all stuff is just like really nice quality of life defensively. Like as soon as you're strong, losing some offensive power to get like both cannot be stunned and like cannot be slowed is pretty good. Or possibly like not be slowed and cannot be crit. Like, if your build's actually able to play 2 of the all powers, it's really, really good. If you can only do 1, it's like, it's alright, but if you can do 2, it's huge value. I can definitely do 2. Maces is normal when you're doing 2 entry. You shouldn't be getting staffs though.
Enter.
So if you're doing axes, you go weapons, 2-handed, more dex, more strength, less ent, no fracture, no lowest level removed. You can go sockets, I think, and you do want random quality. And it's increased speed, increased fizz. I think it was reduced attribute, I think, on axes, right? Then reduced attack and reduced fire. It can be fire, cold, or lighting, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Reduced fire, reduced attack, reduced attribute, increased fizz, increased speed, no fracture. No removal of lowest modifier, unless you're only going for a triple tier 1. If you're okay with like triple tier 2, then you don't want this. Quality, less ent, more strength, more dex, 2-handed.
She is pleased.
Ah, bitch. And it's pretty normal to get swords. Like you're gonna get swords, you're gonna get maces. You don't want fracture because then you can't like synth it. It might make it hard to recombine it. You can't warlord slam it. Okay, so I only have elders left. I'm not running elders, so I guess I can go to 2 mavens. And then we're kind of just delving for all. Alright, Maven 1, we're going to use Wall of Force. I'm going to use Wall of Force and no temporary buffs, like only Wall of Force and Arcane Cloak.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Right top.
Scurry, scurry.
resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Not gonna stand on that.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Right top. Right top left.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Having a game toy. This will not be an escape.
Top left. Top left. Top right.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still. Caretaker, 3.
252 loot.
Toy must enjoy our
Now we're gonna do no wall of force.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection.
Without wall of force, your positioning is like a little more important with how you attack the boss.
Cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Wasn't it faster? Not sure. On the first phase on Wall of Force setup, I accidentally got stunned out of my Wall of Force cast on my second cast. But it's definitely close enough that, like, once you have super high attack speed and stuff, you don't really need it for sure.
Time contorts.
And it's probably gonna get cut when I play all to make space for, you know, having 8 empty sockets.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
We had like 4 seconds added to this one because she didn't instantly go into the memory game.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, as soon as you're Wisp, Wall of Force is like instantly fucking like awful, I think.
Punishment inescapable.
Having a game toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left top, right top, left right.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Caretaker, to me. The living toy must do.
Greet.
Yeah, So definitely just cutting full wall force whenever I find all. How many do I need for 10 right now? 8.
Greeting.
Nah, I'm gonna fight Uber Dread later today, as soon as I get some. As soon as I find all in Delve.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Ah.
I've almost got it.
That sucks.
For victory!
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes.
Still Lyra? I'm not sure. Yep. Currently we are. I don't know if I need to do with my current gear set, but and at least for that fight, for Dread in particular, you do need some pretty good overcap res for it. I don't know if it only has exposure, or if it has more shred from something else. Oh yeah, and Scorch too. I mean, exposure and Scorch. I don't know what the exposed values are though. Hopefully they're 10, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're 25. But you need a big overcap for that. It's at 25. I can test in the software, or the, not software. Well, I could test in software, and I probably should do one software fight just to be the vibe. Thanks for the gift. Deliveries on this? I will soon. Or I'll try soon. Haven't bought any of them yet. Gotta delve, gotta find all. I should have full self-edit for this map probably. I already do. They all share the same stash. You lose your character when you die, but you don't lose like your progress or anything of your stash and your atlas and everything, because that would suck. A lot of the fun I still found is like finding things for a different character and making that new character. Axes or chests? I mean both, but if you mean first, I think get like a decent chest first and rely on gambling for like a starter axe. And by decent chest, I mean like probably just like 5 link, like 3k armor kind of chest, and then go for like a 900 DPS axe from the tree And then you can do whatever you want. Heritage Hormone's better for eye cancer. I don't know about that.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Like, it might be easier to see shit with that MTX, but I feel like it's so bright it's gonna actually like hurt my eyes. Whereas this one, like, I can't see anything, but there's no discomfort.
You did it.
Damn. They fixed alleyways, so it's no longer a fixed layout. Rest in peace, alleyways. Last patch was so nice.
Time to up the stakes.
Hello.
That map might get juice, we'll see. Gotta delve a little bit first.
Must have time to gather.
Off the poison on this. Some assassin little poison setup. Guides for progression. I really haven't been doing many like late game progression guides. Usually there's like a one POV for like my League Star character with like gear progression. But there's not like full on like here's how you farm it, this mechanic, that mechanic kind of stuff. Steel posts like YouTube videos across like a character's lifetime that help show the crafts and how they're done. But this league's been kind of weird because I basically played two characters at once the entire league start and was like constantly cross gearing. Skids over stuff is more with Slammer. Suppression. I think. I'd rather go Suppression and then give it to use like Light of Meaning and Watcher's Eye and stuff for big damage. Then play Skitsa with no Suppression. There's not more than the spreadsheet this league, and this league I did like probably the least free league prep of like any league because they're just like getting like full info so late and just like not knowing what build I'm gonna play until the day before just kind of means I just don't do that much like written down shit before the league start. So I kind of just audible it as soon as the league starts. I almost never play with Master Surgeon. I don't want to press that shit every 6 seconds or whatever. By poison, do you just mean chaos? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna do big damn and feel really good. I'm gonna miss my shatters, but yeah, Mageblood 90 hours melting vibe. I think that's just Quicksilver, Silver, Bismuth, Topaz Flask. I think. Did you change to like a really good Lethal Fried Jello with like 15 double dam or something? I heard about Falborn Ashami, but I don't think it's going to be comparable to Whisper's stuff. Real for Dex. I thought about playing... Like, if you make it so you can use a Lich Circlet with Craft Expression to be functional, and get 40% reduced attribute on your Necrotic Armor, you only need 113 Dex, I think. Which could be an angle. Flesh Stone in any of your setups. It's really hard to use Flesh and Stone on this build. Even with Enlighten and Flesh and Stone, you need like 8,000 mana to still have 5k mana unreserved, which is the goal. But yeah, I'm sure the rest is rough. It's like flask wise, you get what, like, you get 75 plus. I mean, it should still be positive res. Oh, I guess your belt's Mageblood too. Mageblood's res. It's rough, but it should be possible. It should check out. I have faith. Like, I think you're just gonna need to have like your like what, like one singular fucking rare jewel probably just needs to be like all res. For your suffixes. Val Outpost. What do you do? Life mana, yes, chaos res. Fractured life. The only thing you really can do is like, I don't think it's worth to do this, but if you were to do something besides just Falborn Exalt, it's like multi-mod pick is going to change Veiled Chaos or Veiled Exalt to Unveil Suffix and Craft Suffix. But you typically don't want to Fracture and Craft on the same side of the item. You want to have like a Fracture on the opposite side of the item in an ideal scenario. Need 2 maxes on 1 jewel though? Oh, true. Because you still have to get some extra max res. Yeah, it's rough to fit all that. Jello, do you ever have problems with like running out of ES to like some damage and then you can't attack? But even if you can't attack, you can still default attack, and that default attack still shoots out forking, chaining, proj, which hopefully would, you know, help with getting instant mana back and mana on kill from some trash monsters. And I assume you're running Blood Rage and Shavs and 2% regen stuff. Like, I think it'll feel fine, but not there yet. Like, I almost never actually lose my ES. It's so rare to lose my ES pool. Yeah, it makes sense. You should have overwhelm mitigation on your character, and then you can run that map mod. The eventual endgame slam POB gets it with 2 Ironbreaker clusters. Before that, you can use the Fizz Mastery plus Fizz Cluster, or like Glove Implicit. But you want to have a 100% chance to ignore enemy PDR. That way you can do endurance charges and Fizz damage reduction maps without caring. Wow. Oh, another city. It looks like it could be a super small one though. The Impale Graft currently gives 22 chance to Impale instead of effective of Impale. So implicit plus that gets you like, 30 Impale chance. Then eventually you get more Impale chance from an even better graph that has chance to Impale rolled on it with a couple notables with a Massive Threat of Hope. There's 3 links. I think like one's progression, one's like hyper endgame. Oh, fuck you, Primeval Ruins, with your 1 of 1. So rude. So rude. But in the 327 tab, it's like the least start POV, and then there's the endgame Schizo Zerker POV for like the late game plan. There's like a few changes that I probably would make from that one, from where it currently is, but mainly I just think once you're Schizo, I think recoup is not good. And you're better off getting % life regenerate on your on like your boot suffix instead of recoup on a ring. Let's see if I lost my map. I did. Nice. I don't plan on using Endygon now. I want to use Whispers and go Chaos instead of doing any sort of Endygon shenanigans. I just don't want to deal with the mana.
Retreat, Typhoid!
Recoup Corrupted Soul is exactly what I was doing. Corrupted Soul and Divine Shield is really fucking good on Schizo, but once you stop taking hit damage as upfront, like Recoup's value gets cut in half, whereas Divine Shield's value increases. So like Recoup no longer feels like a good way to recover life. And I would instead rather get like tier 1 life regen percent on like gloves plus boots. And then like click Hardy for 3 points.
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
I'm gonna go clockwise instead this time and mix it up.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Annihilation.
My mana is spent.
Dance with the flame.
The warning day over yet? Soon. I don't think I'm ever going CI. If I ever see a CI POB that I think looks good, I would do it, but it's rough. Can't find one, haven't seen one. Probably doesn't exist. Without Forbidden Jewels. One boss. One.
Hello.
That didn't clear that much.
Greeting.
PoE tier doesn't even run like this on PC, the NASA PC. I think his performance is ass. Maybe in like a few years. Like this game also went through many years of like bad performance. But that one's rough. 10 monsters on screen, 1 ground effect, 60 FPS.
Fabricated your entire memory.
Approach, challenger.
Nah, there's no clip unfortunately. Just having some stream problems around when it happened. Just know that he's dead.
Retreat, Highborn!
I miss full fist conversion setups, man. Bring him back. Where's my 100 fist convert? 10k, yes. 90 max res, block cap.
Hello.
Wasn't Exile wearing Cloak of Flame when he got one shot by fist damage? I have to go right or like this. Elementalist? What do you mean? Oh, you think they take more damage because they make the monster convert? They might be. the strongest model you can league start. I think this one is probably the strongest you can league start, like on like low gear. But I didn't look at how Junk's progression actually went. It's possible the Necro setup's really good. I feel like Hyro's gotta have more raw stat, like more raw power early game. Yeah, but every build does use it 17 day 1 in software trade. It's not like a... It's not really a metric. Yeah, block does that for sure. But does every build kill Fortress boss on day 1? That's the hard part. Like your build genuinely needs 15 times the DPS to kill the boss compared to what you need to clear the map. Like in day 1, a turbo nerd that's playing for a full day straight with optimal efficiency. Day 1, first 24 hours. I haven't looked much to know what Grath is doing. Yeah, but with block, you just only die sometimes. And it's off core, that's fine. Just die every now and then if you don't block. Block mitigation. Block. Blah, blah, blah. What DPS for Ubers? Like 3 to 4 mil dot, 5 mil hit. And then for T17, killing the boss in a reasonable time frame, you need like 15 mil. For a big fortress boy. Oh, so we get this boss. Yeah, we get this boss. For the map, who needs it? I discovered damage taken on conversion that's happening on Reddit at the moment. Is there actual math and numbers behind it and like testing to know what they fucked up mechanically? Because like we know it's super bugged. I genuinely have no clue what the fuck they did or how they tried to do the fizz conversion thing. But the result of it is obviously very bad. But I am curious if we can get some numbers from it. I assume it's going to be this thread that actually tested it. Thanks, Zai. That's a lot more. Yeah, whatever they attempted to do for this fizz conversion change, I genuinely, like, I don't even understand how they possibly could have, like, how this could have happened. Because, like, some part of the change involved them making it so when monsters convert damage, they get a % more damage multiplier. But like, there's no reason for that to ever be part of the fix. The fix was simply, if the monster is full convert, they gain a quarter value from physical as extra. If they're half convert, they get like half value. That's all. It was so simple. But like, instead it's like some weird massive more damage multiplier that's causing ailments to one-shot you and like conversion to be bad and like all kinds of complicated shit. It was like, I don't get it. Yeah, the post was mostly just about specifically like you converting monsters, but like basically every single ignite that's being applied by a monster or poison being applied by a monster that's getting conversion just does 4 times more damage than last patch because of a pretty big oversight in like how that change went through. And like the part that really doesn't make sense in the first place is like there was already compensation that monsters received for converting their damage. Like if you go look at like Cyrus Beam, the conversion beams do more damage than the Fizz Beam. There was already compensation for the fact that converted damage is balanced around higher resist numbers. So yeah, like I don't get it. It was like a combination of misunderstanding the problem and then also implementing a fix to a misunderstood problem in a way that was like guaranteed to cause unintended interactions. It was many misses in one. But is it a Mageblood? Bug. Just reconfigured it. Yeah, like I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Because data mine stuff isn't always actually useful for being able to tell what changed before and after. Hideout's a mess. There's too many fucking NPCs I have to interact with now. Like, I gotta talk to all of these guys all the time. But I didn't try to at least start Elementalist though, because that'd be so funny. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm converting Fizz for mitigation. Nope, you actually take the exact same amount of damage. So stupid. Yeah, if you have 75 fire res, Shaper Flames does not mitigate a single point of fire damage for you. Badass. Indeed. But one thing which wasn't, I don't know if Zai also tested that, like when you're converting monster damage, it's just always bad. Because of that change, which hopefully gets fully reverted because it was just makes no sense. But if you're converted the damage you take, I assume that still helps. I assume that they don't get a more damage thing then because it's being converted on your character and not when the monster's dealing the damage. The exactly has you thinking? Yeah, that is kind of suspicious, isn't it? But he was a chieftain, so surely he was like 90 res, not 75. No, like, Shaver Helmet shouldn't make you take more damage with this conversion. Like, I'm trying to see if someone tested this conversion. That's so funny looking at the math of that change. That's so good. Like, I don't get it. Oh god, it's so funny. The more I scroll, the more examples I see. It's just like, how? I'm trying to think of the programming logic that could make this good. Right? Because the problem before was like a monster that dealt 300 fizz damage, full convert, with physical as lightning, like 200% extra lightning, would do 900 damage. And that same monster, if it didn't have conversion, due to lower base damages, would only have 100 base damage, so it would only gain 200 extra. That was the problem. By giving these monsters presumably lower base damage, but a 300% more multiplier on full convertibilities, isn't it literally still the exact same problem if they have physical as extra? Like, the only way adding that more multiplier and stuff could help is if they also still made it so the monster gained less damage from physical as extra than the map said. And if it was possible to do that, then there would have been no reason to do any of the whole, like, more multiplier shenanigans. That never serves a purpose.
Good day. Here now.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Just got some in from Calgar.
I get the same in physical. The value's not the same high value that conversion mobs got. So like, if they convert, they get the extra multiplier, and then also, oh damn, 11 minutes left on this, unlucky. But then if they get physical slickshot, they also get it. I just I feel like I need to pull up a little Excel sheet and start writing down numbers and like writing down all possible scenarios for how the like phys status could have been changed. But like, I still just can't find any in the brain that would ever require giving a more multiplier to monsters based on their conversion. I think my Del's full as well.
We can win this. For victory!
All I know is whenever the eventual like fix for that comes in, I'm gonna need to log into standard and do like a bunch of damage testing to see like how monster damage dealt even works now. But for now, we delve. Yeah, cause if Physis Extra gets the multiplier, then like the problem was that Physis Extra was too strong on conversion monsters, and the solution would be now it's strong on everybody. But like, I've been running Physis Extra maps all league, and it hasn't felt like that to me. Yeah, Robin, that's basically the bit. But if you were to take like that scenario, and then instead of having higher base damage, you just give them a 300% more multiplier because they're convert, the end result, as far as I can think, would be the exact same. Yeah, so like the more multiplier surely doesn't work in the physical as extra. But like, you know, Jello got one shot by an ignite from a boss, a pure fizz boss, Canyon. Actually, Canyon might be Fizz to Chaos conversion, so it could have had a multiplier from that. But like, he got fucked up by a physical as extra, all damage can poison. But that might be Fizz to Chaos conversion, and that would mean it has some sort of more multiplier tied to it. Did Exile just die? What happened? This is not things that muscles to convert and no longer have the 4x base damage to the character mount, so it's the same. I'm too stupid to do this all in my head, unfortunately. But like, if you give them 100 base fizz and 4x damage, how is that different than just giving them 400 base fizz when it comes to physical as extra? The only way it could be different is if that more multiplier wasn't applying to the physical as extra. And then it would make sense and it would work. If it was only the conversion that was good in the 4x, that's the only way it can make sense. But I guess the issue is the in-game testing, the in-game dying to physical as extra and all damage can poison. So that could just be like an ailment issue, and the hit maybe isn't getting that scalar. I don't know. But knockdown results do 250 fizz. Yeah, but they have a 4x damage multiplier. So just like the only way it makes sense is if that 4x damage multiplier doesn't apply to the physical as extra. And then we can get there to a point where it is doing the right number. I don't know. I think there will eventually be a post about it whenever it gets fixed. And hopefully that'll have actually like all the information on how it works. It's just like not knowing how monsters deal damage is like not good. That shouldn't be like having like weird random little multipliers. I guess like we don't know how a lot of things work, I guess, so you just kind of test it and figure it out. Whenever it gets like fixed, we'll log in a standard and do some fizz as extra testing and fizz conversion testing. Because I'm pretty sure I can set up like a trickster to have basically 0 fizz mitigation and 90 res. And then we can test things like adding in fizz conversion, adding in Combs binding, and seeing how it works versus how it should. Yeah. Brain's hurting. Done thinking for the day. Delving mindlessly. It's too early in the day to be thinking. The sun's still out. Ugh. My resonators, get a lot of them from Heist. I don't think you get a lot of them from Heist. Like Delve has a little bit of setup time, like of like pushing down to 300. But once you get there, like going side to side at 300 gets you a pretty good amount of resonators. A wave appears, then there's to clear entire room. I don't really know. It's possible it's time-based and you could instantly leave early. It's possible killing monsters gives you more womb gifts. It's possible that if you leave early, the encounter will just fail you because you're too far away. I haven't tried it. A breach with their killing didn't fit the blood to get. Yeah, I did a defend breach where 0 monsters spawned because it was in a bad layout area, like an academy or some shit, and like deep in a corner there was literally 0 monsters spawning, and I got the same amount of graph blood as normal still. Removing lowest mod help get life fractures? Yes. Whenever you're doing fracture crafting, you should always remove the lowest level mod. Well, almost always. There might be something if you're trying to like target like a +1 gem fracture, maybe you wouldn't want to, but like for everything that I've ever done fracture wise, you always want to remove lowest level mod. Go to a shield like mine. Basically just try to get like a spell damage fracture from the tree, and if you ever, while doing that, get a non-fracture spell damage mod from the tree, try to recombinate it with altered life and mana mods. And if you hit the fracture, then just like greed essence until mana. If you hit the recombinate, then like you're done with previously. Percent manufacture, but like bottom divine, I don't really care about that.
What's on your mind?
I think the endgame deck in this build is always unique anyways. Either Whispers for Chaos or the like Choir Lightning Res thing for non-Whispers. Stare. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I mostly just play self-found these days. Like, I could play trade, but I just feel like I would progress too fast and then run out of like goals pretty quick in trade. This league, last league, I could have done trade forever because there was some crazy fucking content to farm. But self-found's good right now. Has been for a while. It's like a little worse than last patch, but it's still really good.
Greetings.
Better early? Yeah, I mean the tree is super good early. Bro. Thankfully, breach monsters are just like super weak, so I'm not scared when that happens. This is like one of the first league mechanics I feel like they've done in a while where the league monsters aren't just on crack. It's like normally like the league monsters are just like stupidly tanky and do insane damage, but breach monsters are pretty weak. It'll be even better than last patch next week. I'm really excited to see the patch, this mid-league patch that we get here. currency in your map device and use that currency in your maps on essences and boxes, like in your fragment area, like your scarab area, or your locker.
The thread is
From the storage locker? That's sick. Probably a bug. It's not. It wasn't really a secret that it was much stronger on monsters that convert, but yeah, like that was like the intended fix. Is basically like the old phys conversion problem is a monster that has 100 phys damage gets 100 extra as lightning, and that's like normal and to be expected when you factor in resist and whatnot. It's about the same, like as like monster damage, but then a phys conversion monster instead of having 100. Would have 300 base damage. So it would get 300 extra lightning. And it would basically, instead of reading as like 40% more damage after resist, it was just double damage. And that was the problem they were trying to fix. And like the entire goal of the change was to fix that. So like if that huge more multiplier applies to physical's extra damage, then like there was zero upside, and like the core problem, is still the exact same. But like we just don't know if it does or not because it requires a lot of testing to figure that out, and I don't want to do that.
Long day.
Entertain me. Take this vitality.
Must have time to gather.
Time bends to my will. Another challenger. Handle this. Take this vitality. Another challenger. Great tennis. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Temple, such wildly delightful creation. Another round will commence as soon as I have more.
Good day. As expected.
Yeah, Corrupted Soul is a huge vibe on mana guy typically. I like it a lot less this patch than last patch, because when you're playing the guard skill that procs on your missing life, I just like having that just always off cooldown, always ready. The moment I drop below full ES, Corrupted Soul would make that proc more often. But it is nice, like when you have like triple recovery, although currently I don't have life recovery on this build like at all, so it wouldn't be too good for me, but when you have triple recovery, being able to split your damage among all three of your defense types is very nice. You can't move fractures with anything. And trying to do these breaches and these shit layouts. Where are the monsters? Lucky damage preferred. Lucky damage is not that good on this build. But like the things that are giving me lucky damage, I'm also getting some flat, like some normal flat. From like Sigil of Power and from the command itself. Gives like, when ramped up, gives like, 30 to 1,000 flat. Which provides some lucky value, but it's not much. But the moment I change to the Chaos version of the Wander, I'm going to stop using Wreathed in Light, and instead we're going to use the movement speed one that gives shock round clones. and I'm gonna lose like all my fucking buttons when I change to that build. I'm gonna lose Sigil, I'm gonna lose Arcane Cloak, I'm gonna lose the lucky damage, Handcraft active, I'm gonna lose Wall of Force, I might even be losing Frost Shield, I haven't decided yet. But I'm gonna gain Blood Rage, but we're gonna be losing like all of our buttons.
Defend me.
You can still use Cloak, you can. But with Shavragon, you have no mana regen, so you only have mana leech, and like you're using Void Manip on your main links typically. I don't know if you have to use Void Manip, but I'm pretty sure I'm using Void Manip on my main links, so you kind of don't get any value there unless you use a different support. And then like if you have no Lightning Pen whatsoever, no Pen Shred, I'm probably just not gonna bother. Like you could. I think I'm gonna use Immortal Call maybe. World Renowned Slayer ripped. Wait, he just ripped and made a Zerker? Let's fucking go. Yeah, Sigil is okay, but like you can only use Sigil. Like you only reach 4 stages after you press Arcane Cloak 3 times. Because you're using Whispers, so you don't spend mana. So you never go up in stages. Because originally I was gonna use Sigil level 1, and then I realized you can't actually level it up. But remember, we're gonna use 8 empty sockets, so.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, another Shavs. That'll be a crap target later. That one's better than mine in terms of the Divine. And that's all my ancient ones.
She is pleased.
That Witchbane's insane. There's a Witchbane on the ground?
Enter.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I'm just looking for Mageblood. Not Explode. There's one that gives you Explode. What is the wording on Witchbane? Hexbation immune, yeah. Been farming these one for days. It's 15% Perfume Bloom. That's pretty good. I think it's a good delve. Yeah, 50% Perfume Bloom is certified decent. You can use multiples. Interesting. Interesting. I just don't like, this is not a build where you really ever care about Explode. Technically, Explode is like actually a bad thing, I think. Like the sound effect, obviously, we love. The sound effect's sick, but having trash monsters alive near a rare, you can just like get more KB explosions because of it, basically. 3 additional Harveys. I think I currently have a Harvey tree. I probably should take advantage of that.
What's on your mind?
How many maps does this cover? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this tree Harvey? No. So no, so let's do it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yes, yes.
No life loss for this. Harvey's not care about map quant, but if you're gonna kill 4,000 monsters in your map, you might as well roll it just to get more loot. But like the Harvey shards themselves don't scale though. But we're not going to be this desperate to show alt shards right now. That was like a last patch thing. Because like last patch it was pretty important to have a ton of alts for recombinating. But like I'm recombinating so little this patch that we ain't doing that. Did I fix it to always show annulment shards? Yeah, I did. The game crashed? Well, paused and alt tabbed. Yeah, that was a fast filter update though. I love how the saw blades don't get any sound when there's so much Harvey shit on the screen. Jesus, those things hurt. Goddamn. These do so much fucking damage. I guess it's suppression reduction as well on the map. Harvey maps are so freaking long. I guess I crashed in this one, did like a filter update too, but for fractures, mainly just the nulls. Like while doing originator stuff, I just hit the Harvey power. So I figure for, you know, these 5 maps, I'll burn my Harvey stuff, because I already had a Harvey Atlas tree, and hit the power, so it just kind of makes sense to do it. Volatility worse than LA damage. Volatility is not very good on this build in the sense that I think it actually like lowers your damage, because we don't have a big min-max spread. All of our sources of damage, all of our main sources of damage, give equivalent minimum and maximum values. So we don't have like 1 to 100,000 damage. We have 50,000 to 50,000 damage. That's not what volatility is good at. Think. It's the pad bleed POVs. Hey man, this guy knows. What do you block? You block this conversion on glove purposes. Just pick any of them if you're targeting this conversion and block one of the other ones.
No mercy for thee.
Final gigantic build is probably gonna be it. I don't think so. I definitely want to do a CI build eventually. Just don't know what yet. Yeah, like when you block conversion, it doesn't block all three. It's just that conversion, like each conversion is the highest weight modifier on gloves. So no matter what you're going for, you always block one of the conversions on gloves. Like sometimes you'll block one and you'll still get two of the other ones. Like it's just, you know, it's just a common modifier. That that's so funny. I put Frost Shield down, it literally is gone instantly. It's like one frame, it's gone. Fucking cats. Cats on crit, keeping my Frost Shield.
Hello.
So I'm pretty sure I have boats ready. They PK'd on Uber Eater yesterday. What'd they do? Oh, he just targeted a cat with an auto and you walked into it? That's good. Good job, kitties. Good job. Oh, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Got some in from Calder.
1, 2, 0 divines.
Off they go. Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way.
How the mapper's doing? Done in like an hour. I set up a Mystery Atlas referral. Like you have to set up the Atlas, and then it's like optional to also have Scarabs, but the Atlas is like required for beasts to be good. Able to defend the conversion shit. It's a combination of them probably not understanding what the problem was in the first place, the change, and there's just some set of people that are just like reflexive contrarianism people, and even when like a mechanic is working in an unintended bugged way, if you call it bad, they're gonna defend it. That's just life. You learn to spot them and ignore them quickly, or you will, you know, be frustrated. I typically don't ever bother using Harvest to swap emblems for Legion. Like, just spec into more American emblems as your only Legion investment for like witch type investment, and then just make sure whenever you're running a 4-way or a 5-way, the Legion emblem for Marikath is included. And like eventually you're likely going to end up with like an excess of one of them. But in my experience when I was trying to harvest swap, it's not weighted very favorably for the player when trying to get Marikath in the swap, so I just don't want to waste the juice on it personally. Like, it's really easy to just like farm more Legion, and when you spend more time farming Legion, it's never a bad thing. Like, Legion gives good rewards aside from the Brutal Restraint, so like, instead of trying to like speedrun it, just farm more Legion, it's fine. You get good Divines from Legion, from Incubators, and just from the ground when killing Legion monsters. Cards must do. I don't think you have to engage with the ore part of King's March if you don't want to, but like skipping out on crops and self-found is definitely just trolling. You like, yeah, you really need to do the disenchanting and the crop stuff. You could skip disenchanting, I guess, but like bare minimum, you gotta set up the full Byzantium farmers and shipping because it's just free Divines. In trade, you could skip it, and self-found, it's like, you know, you need rune graphs, you need tattoos, you need divines. King's March is the best for all of these things in terms of like time spent to acquire them. Usually what I do for the ore stuff is like during your like boss rush trees, like your bestiary, your heist, your boss rush, your disruptive play trees, you just put in the Settler's Keystone and Sulfite, and you just kind of fill up on ore that way. Yeah, always full Byzantium, always Byzantium to Calgar. Unless you're like absurdly tattoo starved and you only care about tattoos. And if you only care about tattoos, you can do Byzantium to the bottom left port instead. And instead of getting divines, you get exalts as your preferred currency. But like, you know, with how divine starved we are this league compared to last league, aka, you know, no more just like, yeah, I'll just spend 50 divines on this item and not care as if this is OP. I never really want to send crops anywhere except for Calgar personally, and I'll just get tattoos from ore, bars, ore and bars. I just do 10k Byzantium and 240k dust.
Hello.
No drowning orbs. Not in the mood. If it was a better map, I would have done that, but Shaper's Touched inside of Maze sounds annoying.
It is ready.
controlled by greater forces.
Where are my fracturing shards at? Alright, let me check and make sure fracturing shards are always shown. Okay, they are. The shit was hiding single and null shards, which is crazy. It was hiding 2 stacks of null shards.
I must have time to gather.
Keep them back.
Maybe you're just like your last league. I think it's like 50 annuls per fracturing orb, if I remember right.
We can win this.
Thankfully we have the tree.
The dreamer.
Yeah, 15 shards per 20 maps is like really close to my expectation of one fracturing orb. Every 20-ish maps, with the ish being like a little more than 20 every time. Yeah, with full scarabs, that is, of course. Without full scarabs, I mean, without full scarabs, Harvey is like so shit for anything except for getting like a couple of nulls. And just a few. And mirror shards, I got my first ever and only mirror shard from Harvey in all the years of playing in Settlers League. Probably always a scam. No, it's just not for mirrors. For mirrors, there aren't really like farms in the game for mirrors, where like you have any reasonable chance of hitting them without like absurd playtime. Like the only one that was ever like printing mirrors was like Affliction, right? Even Abyss didn't print mirrors. It was only ever Affliction. Not because Affliction like changes how like loot drops work. Boat shipments. Yeah, I guess. But even that's still pretty slow. Beard farm. I think that technically is still a thing. Land mines, yes sir. Some Alvastrat. Nah, the Alvastrat last league was definitely not a mirror printer unless you got Affliction pair with it. Ritual when they printed them? That was with wasn't that with like a back in like Watchstone League? In like 3.9 or some shit? Yeah, it had to get like I think that was back when you rolled Watchstones. Been doing beasts with Shapers touched 8 mods and selling them to people. But that's a great idea. Yeah, that's like a great fucking idea. Just like you just tell someone an inventory full of yellow beasts and like because you know those beast farmers in software, they're not hovering over the yellow beast, they ain't checking for shit. So all their yellow beasts are just 8 mods of Shaper's Touch on their shitty little character. That'd be so funny. Thank. Meet Zach's friendly are back. Love to hear it. Every map at Minotaur, you can just Horizon a different shape map to Minotaur. Yeah, but the buffs expire 3 out of 10 only means 4 to 5 falls off, right? Isn't that the combo is the same as like a 25% monster damage mod? Assuming 4 to 5 fell off, that is.
Not long now.
Meat's back on the menu. Bro, what was that beast? Hasted, Shaper Touch, fucking 25 modifiers. Fight it.
Repent, and may yet rescue your impure thought. My time at last.
Right, where was I?
The nameless, the blameless, the shameless seer. Cypress March of the Legion, I think. Or we could light radius stack wander. Take the belt so I take more damage.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a pretty disgusting split of fracturing shards to annuls, considering I've also used like 10 annuls from Harbinger. Delve time, I think. Lab's great today, so are the mines. So are the mines, and into the mines. Yeah, the problem with the Solar Swans is like it's only a build if you use 2 of them, right? Because they're global modifiers, and you can't attack with 2 wands, because that would imply you're not show touching, and that's like just without Mageblood undoable. You could spell cast with 2 wands, and Frostwing of Wicked Blast with like insane cast speed scaling for your movement. Going to 300, yes sir. Like I'm probably gonna go to like 500 is my guess if I don't get all before then, which I should, but I'm probably going to like 500. But 300 is nice. I wonder, like, let me check the delve scaling chart. Where is this thing at? Is it not in the wiki anymore? Oh, I don't know where it is anymore. But I think around 300 delta depth, I think the damage is like barely even starting to scale. It just gets tanky. Nah, no Schizo in the Wonder. Schizo doesn't work on hybrid builds. Like right now, if I were to get chunked for like 12k, I survive. But with Schizo, you just die. Because like you lose life afterwards. Like if I were to get chunked for all of my ES and guard skill, and not lose a single point of life or mana, the Schizo removal would almost kill me. It's more suited for builds that are only life-based and have really good mitigation and recovery, not like these huge like Tribrid lifeable builds. Thank you. Or no, not this one. But I think it's probably one of these links. Yeah, it's the one on the right, level scaling. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, like at 300 depth, the monsters only have 6% more damage, right? Or no? Yeah. I love how this chart is just still backwards on life versus damage scaling. But yeah. At 300, they do 6% more damage and have triple HP. So like delve scaling, it's really all about your damage more than your defense until super deep. Like I'm going to 500 at 500 depth, they do 30% more damage, but have 8 times HP. It's just all about like their health. But also as you go deeper, getting 8 mod zones is more common. And that's where some of the added danger comes from. I think Primeval Ruins also caps out at 500 for the frequency of that. So like 500 side to side is good for all. But deeper is still better. Forever. Forever and ever. And Defense for Ubers is having like 18,000 life. And suppression, and some endurance charges. And high damage. Yeah, like as far as I know, boss chance per tile scales infinitely. But I assume it reaches 100% at some point. And then every city always has a boss in it, even like 1 square cities. I've never gone that deep.
to gather.
Yeah, I mean you can get stomach recovery on the tree and on like the flat suffix and stuff. But I assume you probably want it to be a pretty big number before that build could feel good. Like, I equipped Bloodbath Immutable on one build ever. Ran one map, almost died to titty bitches perma-stunning me, and not full recovering. And I logged out. Like, that shit was horrendous. It's like, oh yeah, the stun is so fast you don't even notice it. It's like, yeah, if you're watching fucking Netflix, not your actual game. Why the personal attacks? Hey man, you do you. It's fine, no shame. Yeah, like on cast on stun, I agree it would feel fine. Because you don't have to attack, like you don't do anything. But I was trying to do it on a build that actually was like still a self-cast build. And yeah, that was awful. But yeah, like when getting stunned is how you do damage, the stun is just gonna feel like your attack. Like how when I press wand, I get stunned. Yep, ultimatum, AFK chieftain. Login. It was after all. I'm still trying to get woke lightning pen, but like, you know, getting that from a natty drop on the ground is pretty unlikely to happen, like just like on demand. So likely, like after I find all, I'm going to burn through all my scouting reports looking for harvest beast missions to swap around my woke gems trying to hit it. If I miss, then yeah, we'll just go in as is. Manufactured avoid shock, you love that. Sanctuary is the only one that I think has any higher chance to drop Dread Fragment, but it's still not like the primary fragment. Jedi gaming, close your eyes, use the force. Yeah, like imagine trying to dodge things in the dread intermission phase when attacking the mini bosses, when this is what you see. It's like, yeah, just dodge the bullet hell. No, I'm hoping I can leech through it. Actually, that's my plan. I'm gonna leech through it, and if it doesn't work, we're dead. Abyssal Chamber. Yeah, I kind of want to try Celestial KB, see how that one looks.
Go with God.
"24 mana and plus a kinetic wand." That's neat. It'll be a little harder to craft because it can roll spell modifiers though. I guess, like, I'm not gonna send it yet. I'm gonna wait until I'm the chaos version of the build and it's done. And it's fully done being crafted, and then I'll send it. But currently, it could still break when I try to pivot it to the chaos pen version. Katarina dropped you a lot. I know Exile did a bunch of Katarina. He said it wasn't that one. But I haven't seen like the hard data on it or anything.
Defend me!
It's that with crack? Oh right, duh. Duh. Forgot about that. I'm just like looking at this input that I want to get rid of. How many instances was it? Like 80? 23 bombs, you have 11 dreads. That's not terrible. Like I ran 5 and got 0 and just kind of wrote it off. But no, it's like don't we have like Krasis posted his numbers, and they were like atrocious from A-bomb. That's why I know it's not A-bomb. I think he ran 50 of them. Podja from Citadel? Oh fuck, that's the one we haven't tested. I hope Citadel's Dread. But like, the thing is there's so few fragments that drop anyway, so it just kind of sucks anyways. Uhtred Monka? I'm not that scared of Uhtred on this build. I'm way more scared of Lycia. Yeah, like Citadel boss is easy if you have high damage and your action speed immune, which I will be. It's like super easy. But on like some shitty like low damage melee builds, Citadel boss like sucks. I have Harvey still on right now. I do.
Hello.
11 or 12 for pull-up time on endurance charges. If your duration is 11 seconds and you have an 11-second chest mod, they will fall off.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes. Defend me. We can win this.
Back to the mines again.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, the big schizo setup is the final plan that I had, but I don't know how much I like recoup on that setup though. Like the mana recoup is still good, but I think I want life recoup to be life regenerate instead.
She will soon bear fruit.
What do you see? Got 2 exalted implants for the mines. To the mines, down we go. So did it change there? Yeah, basically like, if possible, I would like both the boots and the gloves to have life regen rate as one of their suffixes. And for that ring suffix that has life recoup to just not be recoup. And then to get rid of the worst 3 points and click hardy. And that's what I wanted to do. Called RT, like the thing beating in your chest with a Y at the end. It's just life regenerate by RT on the past the tree. I just think that'll be enough life regenerate to make Schizo feel a little better. Like recoup and Schizo just like really don't synergize well. Like your recoup number is lower, and then he's gonna win on the Void Axe skill 3. Like your recoup number is lower. And then like your recoup expires right when the Schizo damage actually hits you. So it makes your self hit with Schizo feel kind of bad. I think you need that. You either need Overleech, which you can't get on Schizo Zerker, or you need you just need more regen, and I think the only thing you can really do is, you know, more regen. When you can't use all 3 whip blasts to use for mapping. On melee build, they typically start with Ruby, but also it depends like what all things are you farming. You know, if you're doing red side, then it's definitely Ruby, and then Sapphire, and then Topaz. If you're doing blue side, you know, probably you could do Topaz, then Ruby, then Sapphire, or Topaz, Sapphire, Ruby if you're doing a lot of physicals extra stuff. Maybe off to the right here. The cities are faster. Yeah, I mean, Trade League is, you know, much faster progression, and you can have access to a lot more stuff, but there's nothing wrong with that. If it ever bothers you, you can just hop over the aisle. Sent the World Slam on a big stick. I think the best stick is always Synth, not Warlord, but like Warlord is simpler. Isn't Elder the best? Well, I mean, yeah, technically. But like, Elder's not craftable. In like any sort of reasonable way. Yeah, Elder's more comfortable than Sound. Can't you just get prefixes, T1 speed, and then unveil like damage per endurance charge, or Axie with nearby, craft the other, send it, and then roll that Synth to like one useful mod, and that's already better than a Warlord. I mean, Cull is good, I guess. Like, culling Warlord axes are good too. And like the Warlord craft has no brick outcome, whereas anything past Warlord has brick chances, which is why in Self-Found in particular, I just like stopping with the Warlord settle. Like get Killing Strike vibe. And then you can double corrupt it for implicits. RB node. That sucks. We'll see, maybe we can go left instead. Going around it is probably always better when you're just looking for all, because like you know, just exploring is good, and RB node means you're not exploring. But I mean, it's Harvey node versus T3 Azerite node, so like, are you really even saving time? Yeah, like, Elder is sick. Yeah, I definitely agree if you're okay with some crafted attack speed. Actually, you could go for like unveil attack speed on an Elder Reforge. That'd be pretty good. I miss fractured influence items. That's fair. I've never actually made an Elder Stick yet. Probably won't this patch because Slammer's dead. I don't plan to make another. Not after how that one died. Next character, 20,000 ESC I build. Let's go. What build? No fucking clue. Hop on minions. How about Occultist? On this character, I just attack the monster and kill it with single target. It's not really anything special. Stand at the right range with forked tornado, and you do big damage. I mean, the plan is to get whispers for this character. But Frost is a viable whisper build, that's true. I haven't looked into it too much to see how strong it actually is, but I've heard it's clear, it typically sucks. If I had the life stack for like Wrath Pit and the Axe thing, I'd probably look into that. I mean, I guess the Wrath Pit part is only relevant if you're going for like the Ignite setup. If you're doing hit based, something you could just do. But could you life stack and then play like Dual Strike of Ambidexterity with that axe? Could be neat. Righteous Fire of Arcane, Devotion, Spark, Focus, log in. We'll start talking about Smite a little more in like a month when I've gotten enough settler stuff that I have like, you know, 15 Prodigy tattoos, you know. Although it's a common tattoo, it's not really hard to get those. The next 1 week? Yeah, like 1 week and then I'll shoot occasionally, not like I'm gonna stop playing PoE forever. Full of Eschering, there's an aura effect for Smite, Wrath, and Creative Lightning. I've seen the ring. What do you actually have to do to get that much effect? Is it like res over cap or just like... I looked at it and then I was like, yeah, and then stopped caring. Went up for milk and that do Apharesia. Yeah, I just didn't care about that league and I had better things to do in real life at that time. Yeah, like League Start Free Show was like so unbelievably unfun. Like no outstream PoE just like sucks bad, and then you get like a bunch of idols and then pop off. So your auras cost more. Oh, conflict's the worst thing to ever be put in this game. Alright, so you get 2 lightning res. Your auras cost a ton. You get some damage resist. And if you have 1000% increased lightning damage, you get 150 aura effect. Rakiata Slayer with Valsmite, Wrath, and Purity Lightning. Yeah, I mean, it's neat. That's a lot of percent increase. Well, I think it would become 18%, right, with Catalyst? So you wouldn't need quite that much increase. What else did I need to go Chaos on this character? Like, I've got the wand close to crafted, I've got the cluster jewel. You won! Level the supports. I think they're all level 21 except for I haven't leveled the Void Minute, but I have it. And my damage and full life. Oh right, what I needed was a ton of stats on my gear. Like I have to recraft my well, I mean, right off the bat, I could probably just swap and force it with like some like scuff thing. Then eventually, I have to recraft it on my shit to get like a big strength X on various pieces of gear. Are getting body enchant? I could. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna recraft my body armor or not. Like, I feel like I should. It's not multi one, it's not like perfect base defense, it's not like insane divine. I don't know why synth maps are just showing up as like different now.
Exile.
But yeah, I've got the feelings to relink it if I fail.
It is ready.
Like, it's a tiny bit over quality. It's a really good fracture, but like the suffixes are not that insane. Like 1T1, T4, like that's pretty mediocre suffixes. Very beatable. I think I have another necrotic fracture. Oh, I guess I don't. I thought I did. But they're really easy to make. So like I kind of want to recraft it for full T1 and then I could try tailoring rubbing it. Then I can choose, like, do I want to go for... I'm pretty sure I want to go for Fracture Defense mod. Like, Fractured Flat. Perfectly Divine would be ideal. Yeah, suffixes would just be like Reforged Cold, Foulborn, Exalt. Speaking of which, I need to get far more Foulborn Exalts, probably. Yeah, you need more speed for the X-Tree. More fizz, more speed, less attribute, less attack, less fire. I'll talk about on the mods on the axe, not the stat requirement, like for the item that pops out.
What is it?
Time to up the stakes. Brother or strangle.
He died, don't pick an axe. Ha! Ha! Unlucky.
Approach, challenger.
Does anyone else kind of just like hate these memory, like the distractions, like the memory tears? Like you're on 5 shit layout maps that you're never gonna actually roll because they're shit layout maps, and then boss rush them for every like 20 maps. if Bound by Destiny was watcher side drop rate, I would be, you know, a lot more open to it because then you could actually farm a jewel. But like the average jewel, if you're like, I want one singular mod on Bound by Destiny, it's 4,000 maps average or something like that. Like it's like some huge number with the current drop rates.
Good day. Go now.
Then like breaches are rewarding. Like I still kind of want to do the breaches in here, even though that they're unrolled. Holy. The oak helping. I forget what oak even gives nowadays.
Cover me.
They still give 1%. Oh, right, just 40 life, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 40 life 1 point's not bad for life stacking setups. Like, if you're playing the percent increased life jewel, that's definitely going to be more life than like a 6% life node would have been. And the life mastery sucks. That was just a dumb nerf to make it 30. But from like being good enough that it was like you pretty much always took it on every life build to you should almost never take it. Almost never. There's a few builds where you would still, but like 40 is probably the right number, not 30. Like even 50, I would take it on this build.
I won't fail. It's done. Get out of here. You did it.
Yeah, it was non-existent. Yeah, you gotta go do some T17 farming with the full scarab tree if you want scarabs.
You won't escape me, little pig.
Time to up the stakes.
Hello.
This is my tab now. Like, it's not Abyss level of scarab juicing, but it's still very solid, respectable scarab numbers.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Bullshit, that should have been a fucking 20 stack. I'm so pissed. I'm never lucky. I'm gonna go ahead and change from Falbor or from graph currency to be Falborn based.
Yes, just like that.
And now I have a few more exalted implants, so should be fun. Do they even exist? They're pretty rare and they're not that strong, but like, you know, still better than using a natty exalt in most cases.
Godslayer.
BRB. New Edvisker 4 pit spawn aspire. I mean, that's okay. But like when we were doing actual abyss, right? Like we were doing pure abyss farming and letting spires spawn rares. We had the choice of clicking these nodes and you just never did because monsters just don't drop loot, you know. Loot comes from boxes and barrels, barrels and boxes. Well, regress in my stash. These are for this Janet. Beautiful. I think mapper should be done. Yeah.
Hello. There's a whole
I'm ready for my apothecary. I haven't gotten one yet, and it's bullshit. Well, Vanilla and Prey on this. Yep. Best craft a manufacture prophecy with double crit. I mean, if you're trying to attack with this wand, you kind of need attack speed. And you can't do any multi-mod shenanigans without attack speed. Like, assuming you want attack speed, that is. It's possible if you're playing Indigon, you might not even want attack speed. And all you would do is multi-mod, spell damage, and pen. Wow. It's a San. 28% room on my map. Yes, Chaos Stop multi, attack, speed, dual wielding, little Mamba jewel. But I'm pretty sure I'm not playing Mamba this league. I just don't like how Mamba looks that much. Tiny. Yo, life dot multi prod speed? Is that the Gratha jewel? I think yeah, most rares makes sense because they're just all high tier modifiers. Ooh, Divine and Valdes, thank you. Chopper Chipper. Divine again. Mapper's popping off. I think I'm like running out of the files now. But these fuckers. Yeah, I got one more set, looks like.
So what was I thinking about just now?
Long day.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Stop and hunt. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Another chat with you. Fight on.
Must have time.
Yeah, gold this league is super fucking good.
What is it? It is ready.
Down the delve again. This will be the session of Delva that hits the boss.
My time at last.
One moment, exile.
What changed? The main thing that changed that mattered, there was like a small buff to base gold, and the important buff was they basically, like every single lead mechanic in the game had like a huge penalty to gold drops, and they reduced that. Like the wording said reduced, but like it feels like they just removed it. Like you do like a Harbinger map and just get like 30,000 gold. Yeah, like before the thing for gold was always just like fast maps, killing native monsters basically. But as soon as you start juicing now with actual like league monsters, you get a ton of gold. And Breach is good for it. How's the delve gold? I don't think it's very high, but it's like something. One of the problems with delve gold is your just delve loot spawns so slow and the game pauses when you open the little menu to select your next thing. I'm often just teleporting away before loot even drops yet. It's like loot just isn't dropping right now while I'm picking, and then I hit this and we're instantly going. Whereas before, like loot would drop while you're making that choice. Which obviously I could just turn off pause if I wanted that behavior to return. But I don't. Yeah, I found 2 primevals so far at 2768, but no boss. Politics it's from the hives. From the hives, I get it. Like, loot has to spawn on the spiral delay because there's so much of it. If it all drops at once, the game can crash if you juice too hard. But for like the defend thing in map that's not the hive, that just spawns all the shitty walls, that one's doing like a 10-second spin for like 1 rare monster worth of loot. But in like the fortress, it makes sense. That's what you mean? Yeah. That one's very oddly slow. But maybe next patch, after they buff the breach monsters loot, it'll make sense because it's just going to be non-stop fucking raining tinks so aggressively that it has to spawn delayed. When I got my rings. Suffix Fracture, Reforge Life until Life and Mana, and Reforge more likely as well for Life and Mana. And then like Suffix Reforge the bottom, or like be able to cast the bottom. You can go either direction. Thanks for the gifts. All require a specific area in the logbook. It just has to be a sun. Knights of the Sun, I assume a certain level, but I'm not really sure what the level is. Oh, something like blood from the Hive boss brain fight. Yeah. I wish that would give like 5k blood at least. No, like it doesn't need to be like Sorin slums or like forest ruins or anything. It can be any of them. A strength helm, 2 hammers and a quiver from an axe craft? Fuck yeah. The tree provides, sometimes. For all of it on softcore, 100% yeah. Like it's even better on softcore because like you can get such better gear that you have so much damage that the quality of life from all of like, you know, being immune to axe speed slows and immune to either your choice of crit or stun is just really good. Like for bossing, stun avoid, for mapping, crit avoids, you can put in like T17 crit mods, not even care. Like Diamond Shrine, crit mods, fucking power charges, just doesn't matter. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's an axe. Like the egg is telegraphed at all? I don't like it that much on this build. Ooh, T1, T1, T2. We like that. Gotta finish them suffixes though. I don't know if you want Warlord on those. Oh, it's done is done. Like the, it depends if you're slamming for bleed or for hit based. But if you're a bleed based slammer, your final axe suffixes are Tier 1 attack speed, and then cannot roll attack, exalt, and null until like Tier 3 plus dot multi, and then crafted fist dot multi. Elder's better? Yeah, good luck. Elder's always better, but like, Elder. Because you have to craft that. Really good prefixes though, for sure. 1,000 top end freaking wood splitter. Best farm strat for Earthshatter Slayer? I think a good starting place is probably the Twilight Strand on a Marauder. But it depends. I mean, if you're in Trade League, I can't really help you. because I don't know anything about the current economic place of any farm. But if you're in Self-Bound, you know, breach, harvest. That's how you're crafting most of your gear this league. So that's where you start, mostly. I don't know how many I've farmed with these maps. A few. The problem is it's just so fucking elder focused that I'm not running any of that shit.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will fight it.
One of the areas in Slimer. Area is very good on Slimer, on Earthshatter. The way walls work is like if you're near a wall and you attack in the proper place, Earthshatter hits all 6 spike overlaps, which makes you do crazy damage. And how close a monster has to be to the wall is directly related to how much area you have. So if you have like no area, it's got to be like right on the wall. If you have, you know, fucking Seismic Cry, Pulverize, area nodes, and some more shit from somewhere else, they can be like half a screen off the wall, and that's close enough to guarantee 6 overlaps. So basically the answer is vibes. More life with less everything else. Yeah, more life, less defense are the 2 most important ones, and then just like less of a bunch of other shit too.
Hello.
When a strength attack slammer with Elder one-handed AoE strength is not viable. Where's your damage coming from? Well, suppression. That entirely depends on your build. On your Endgame POB, if you have to have T1 or not. Like tattoos typically mean like you can settle with tier 2 if you have access to them and your stats work and everything, but I can't tell you if tier 2 is good enough or not. Like at the very like worst, because they're murder boots, you should probably settle and refracture a new pair of boots if you want to go for tier 1, because those are like really good. But it's like, you know, it's tier 2 suppression, tier 2 base. Yeah, it's got really good suffixes. Now it's uncraftable. I mean Simplex. Simplex is still craftable. Same way you used to craft it. Before the whole, well, a similar way to how you used to craft it. Before the whole, like, Unicore lock thing started. But Simplex is just like it's like 3,000 Chaos Orbs, 30 annuls, 30 or I guess 90 annuls. Is it 90? I think it's 30. 30 annuls, 30 frogs, 30 woke orbs, 30 sacred life force, and 150,000 blue juice on average per craft. You basically just have to use the old version of crafting with frogs instead of the new Unicore thing. Except this time you can't imprint from an influence state. You have to imprint it with no mods and then regal and chaos spam every single time. Did that spawn extra bosses? I didn't see them.
Greeting.
He's Scour Alking. Yeah, I mean Scour Alking is better than Chaos. It's cheaper, but it's like cheaper, but it costs more in time. Because usually Alks are free and Scours are like 3 to 1 C or some shit. It's in hardcore. Scour Exalting. The fuck? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna recap my armor, yeah. Not fully locked into it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to. For T3 mana. I wouldn't settle for T3 mana. If you're making, because like you have a nice like 110 fracture, it's like perfect. Like I probably wouldn't settle for tier 3 mana. Like if I recraft, I'm going for tier 1, 100%. It's like mana's a 1k weight mod. It can't be that rare to hit it from a defensive forge. Probably like 20,000 juice or some shit average. Maybe like 40,000. Like just the way I see it, like if you're fracture prefix then crafting prefix, you can't be settling on the prefixes. Like if it was like fracture suffix and then building prefixes, you can settle for sure. It's delve time again, I think.
Gotta grab him before someone else.
To the mines, to the mines, to the mines, to the mines. What's in the mines? Yeah, I just need the bloodline from here.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, fossils themselves also used to spawn the delve special modifiers that never saved sex back then. But now they're just drop only in delve. Lots of things so far. I'm vibing. And blah. Fuck. God, I hate this league because I have to do a motherfucking Harvey node. Or I could just side to side a little bit at this depth. Go around it. No, you can't auto swap weapon sets in this game. Not many people do things with weapon swapping in this one. In the past, there's occasionally been weapon swap builds where like you can gain some value from weapon swap tech, but they often patch it out because it like wasn't like intended or some shit. Like Vigilant Strike, giving you Fortify and then swapping back to main weapons. Snapshotting snacks. There's some stuff you can do for Rage Vortex. You can snapshot Rage Vortex and Berserking, really? I'm surprised. It's OP, the new Aura Stacker. Love that. 8-link it and then swap. So like you cast it in your weapon swap, it retains the support gems. It has to be in the same socket in both weapons, but then it'll update to your new weapon when you change back to your main weapon. You don't even need the gem in your second weapon? The fuck? That's weird. And then what? Do you use like the Olnatol axe with CDR to maintain rage? EE? The fuck? So you're telling me I can play it on a block cap CI build with 20k ES? Alright, we found the build, boys. We found the build. Die while weapon swapping to turn on your RB. Farming the tree for it. I'm pretty sure that's a T0 now, so it's not really a thing. But like you can play Energy Blade, it's just like a lot harder to get like the massive defense numbers on E-Blade. Except I'm gonna do this one dedicate max hit, 1 LA max hit. But okay, the thing that matters, what's the radius of the Rage Vortex? Your screen? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This sounds like a build. Top and bottom of screen, not left and right. That's what I would expect. Left and right is so fucking far. Suppress Fracture on Twilight Regalia, what the fuck? Oh right, that was like a bug last league, right? Where it was spawning from Veiled mods. With whiskers? Hell yeah. Weapon swap snapshot. Create a 5-link or an 8-link weapon swap thing. See, I was kind of hoping I could just do a yeah, with Squire too. Yeah. Obviously, we won't have Squire in Self-Found. But obviously was hoping we could just like double crypt an axe and get like fucking Fortify and Melee Fizz and just do that, but you know, it makes sense for doing an LE variant. You have to make the crazy fucking multi things. I've never made an item like this before. I don't even know where to start. And whenever I looked into it, it was always like, and for this step, we use 26 Hinokora locks and exalted orbs, and yeah, so, okay, blow up. Are we delving for the bloodline? Wait, it uses Chainbreaker? Damn, fuck that. Then you can't shield charge. Tell me you're just walking. All these Mageblood warriors with their move speed. Now for golems, you can only have one tank buff per type. You can't have multiple chaos golem buffs.
To damnation, my dude!
This is Hyro. Sure, breach boss there. Or beyond boss. That's so rude. Wait, why is the node ending before I even kill the boss? Do you not have to kill the... Oh, it's just beyond. It's not a beyond node, oh. No, I haven't found all yet. Soon though, for sure. The attack mods follow the same rules of normal weapons, so you have to always pick a non-attack mod to null. Yeah, you're always gonna unveil double pen and spell damage, I think, right? Well, double pen in one of the spell damage variants, I think, if you
I must have time to gather.
if you block Fizz. You can always remove, well, if you have Mana Fracture, you have triple attack suffixes. So like you cannot roll attack and null on the ideal craft because you have no suffixes. But you can always just suffix and change scour. But in the scenario where you don't have full suffixes, yeah, you should be able to. Because the unveil should be the same options on any wand regardless of the base type. Actually, yeah, so whenever you unveil that, you're gonna see some combination of percent increased spell, fire, cold, lightning, chaos damage as one of your options, percent increased fizz damage as one of your options, and pen, and like one of the two pens is one of your options. It's like you're gonna have 3 out of 4 of those mods, and only one of them is ever an attack mod, right? It's only Fizz is an attack mod. So you should always be able to purge the other one. Pen's attack? Oh shit, wait. Pen's attack? Really? Oh fuck. So if you hit Fizz, pen, you have to pick Fizz and you can't annul. So if you wanted to keep on going over and over again until you hit specifically Fizz and Pale, sounds like you can't do that.
Hello.
But if you just want any Fizz, then you're fine, yeah. Makes sense.
What news? is revealed.
Hail buffing with Ash and Purity. Interesting.
Almost there. What the dreamer?
Oh, stare.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I'm crashing so fucking much. That was a new kind of crash, though. Which one was just Nimbus made of the build?
Good day.
I clicked an altar, with like an Eater altar, to test how Nimbus felt mechanically for memes, and it basically nukes your single target into Oblivion, and you do 0 damage.
This world is not yours. I've almost got it. Oh, the dreamer! Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Veil in the ring for the Chaos Res.
It is ready.
That's like what you're crafting, how you're crafting it. Need more information. Chaos Cluster, I used a bunch of Aberrant Fossils, didn't hit shit. And then I went to the, what I believe to be the right method of clicking Harvest Reforged Chaos. And then whenever you hit one of the Chaos mods plus the crit mod, you exalt. And it's a pretty grueling process. It took about 20 clicks and 2 exalts, I think. So, you know, strap in and prepare. Like whenever you hit like Unholy Grace plus the crit mod, I don't know how many prefixes work, but if more than one works, it's like higher than 10% chance to win on the Exalt. If you hit like Unwaveringly Evil plus the Chaos thing, or the crit thing on the prefix, it's like a 7% to hit Unholy Grace, and then if you miss, you of course could try to annul. Yeah, Harvest, Exalt, annuls the classic cluster dual crafting system.
Long day.
Greet.
And Sam in softcore, yeah? Probably. In hardcore, yeah, I don't know. Like offensively, it'd be totally fine, but like defensively, without recovery on block, it's possible you could just get shit on in certain scenarios. With a little better gear, I could do some for sure, but a little better gear plus changing to all bloodline to be like stun plus action speed immune would make it so I'd probably be safe. Because a big part of Deli is like you just lose control of your character. Like you're just playing the game and then it's like, alright, well my character isn't moving anymore, so fuck me. That smelled like a fortress, but let's see.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
On the Slammer, well, as soon as I'm entering maps, I'm playing like 1 life less 1 mana flask, and then like Quicksilver, Silver Granite, I think. And then like you get rid of the Silver when you get Onslaught and Kill, you get rid of the Mana Flask when you get minus mana plus Mana Leech, and then you can get rid of the Granite when you have a really good chest. And like as you replace those flasks one at a time, you just replace them with a... Who's this flask? Fortresses are like massive womb pussies.
Dream not. Dream us will.
Didn't have to read it out loud. I think I did, because if I didn't read it out loud, then like I would have had to live with reading it, but everyone that wasn't reading chat wouldn't have had to. Now it's fair. Equality, you know?
Dream not! I won't fail! That's better. I'll have to stay behind.
I must have time to gather my will.
You did it! Greeting.
Alright, so I kinda do want to make a new chest.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Which means I need to fracture a new necrotic. Armor, body armor. Less strength, more int, more dex. Now I want to fracture hybrid evasion yes if possible. So more defense. The only roll on a chest piece that has mana on it is mana itself, right? I guess you can't go more mana because of that's something the same thing as defense, so we don't care. Lowest level removed, fracture. There are no caster, attack, crit, or speed mods on chest by default. Hybrid yes mana? Oh yeah, that one sucks. Because crit's only on armored chest pieces. Thorns is... Isn't there less resist somewhere? That was an option we had. Is that the same as life? It is, I think less resist is better, probably. Then again, you get less of one of the res instantly off the bat. We'll do life and then fire. Nothing there matters.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
109. I ain't using that pitiful fucking garbage. On that base defense roll? Nah.
She is pleased.
And this one almost hit suppression T1 fracture. That'd been cool. If either of these other mods were fractured. We'll keep it just so I have it in case, but I'm not using any of that shit.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
Those are both perfect. That for a possible recombinate. I could like wolf that if I wanted to. Little triple tier 1. Love how disgusting the tree is. I don't care about this for this character, but maybe for a different one we would. Bad base defense. If I had like one that had mana on it, also how high does Dread roll? This mana thing on body armors. 77? Isn't that higher than tier 1? Yeah, tier 1 is 73, so technically it could try to get Misery on there. Instead of like Defense Reforged, go for that. Wish I kept the Dreads or the Miseries when swapping essences. If I knew that, I would have. We have that for our recombinate target as well.
Greetings.
You will never know my name.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh?
Observe divinity.
Veil 10% life mana means you can't use the life mastery. And then you're just like getting 10% mana instead of 73 flat. And 73 flat's a lot. Delve time. Down, down, down we go. Percent mana rings. Yeah, I mean, percent mana would be fucking sick. But that requires fracturing orbs, I think. Realistically. Gotta get like a nice perfectly divine percent mana. Recombinate it onto an amethyst ring and then fracture it. Like, it could just drop that way, fracture 15%, but it's so unlikely. But like one of my rings is Shav Ring on the KS version of the build. You can bother me with whatever you want, bud. You aim a little bit. Mainly on single target. Yeah, the damage of the KS variant looks to be like around 2.5x this variant, roughly, when Wither is stacked up. No, I don't think... I haven't tested this league, but like... I don't think Belly's Altar Spec can roll attack still, right? Like last league that didn't work. The results didn't care at all about I'll attack, and I don't know if it's changed. I probably wouldn't yellow it. That's a pretty good stick. Like the only change harp spin stuff. That's what I thought. Like typically what you have to do here is multi-mod, previous can't be changed, and then Veiled Exalt. And it's a 2 out of 3 chance to win. Where's my all at? I need you now. I want to go down to the Dread boss so I can log out and then figure out a new build to play. Not actually. I want to kill him and drop a Whispers. That's what I want to have happen, but I've got to hope that I would be okay with the alternative. Gems are than last league, you're just unlucky. Woe gems have been really rare from Maven for a while. And for everything else, they're still like the same, it feels like to me, but from Maven in particular, they're just, yeah, they're super rare. Like 30 of them? I have like 8 of them. Berseer, Delirium, Ritual, Shrines, Shrine Device, Shrine Scarabs. The quick Slayer. Slayer with work card builds just like feels bad because your work cards are never up. If you scale like any speed at all, you have like 30% intimidated grab time. Tank. Oil the Annihilating Light. One thing you need to be careful about with this project strings from prior patches, that if they had a quantity value in them, with the D17 rolling, which I usually didn't use, but if they did have that, it might not like ever work anymore because the quantity on D17 maps is so much lower than last patch. It's because they couldn't make big PDR rings. If it ever becomes possible for Transcendence builds to get 90 PDR, they would just say busted. Speaking of which, alright, they just how this works. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot there's just endurance trainings that are just always better. Yeah, 3 is pretty bad. Like, I feel like they should have been 4. Like minimum 4. And even at 4, I don't know if I would actually use them. But they can't roll res? I thought it only prevented damage mods from rolling. Non-fire damage types. It prevents res rolling too? Oh, fuck that then. Yeah, the word damage made me think it was damage. Not everything including damage. Roll fires onto it and switch it on the harvest bench. Interesting. Well, not on the fizz one, right? You have to like recombinate it on there. When I'm doing a heist day. I already did a heist day, but it was like half a day. I had to heist for Replicas Tether on my Zerker. Santa Claus.
Approach, challenger.
Time to up the stakes.
I don't think there's any AV breakpoint
Hello.
things for the skill now. And that I know of. Either if you start with this build, if you have full conversion, then it was level 1, maybe. I haven't ever actually tried it.
I must have time to gather.
So max power charge Ramirez. Nope.
Burn it all to the ground.
I don't think Breaksword Descent is better than Defy Pain now. Unless you're relying on Breaksword Descent to like scale the damage of your graphs, and your graphs are a meaningful part of your damage. I don't think it's that good. Like Defy Pain defensively is only rivaled by Schizo, I think.
I almost have it. I'll have to stay behind. You must.
The fuck is that map? Double Pizzazelli? Hell no. GP memory ended up being the issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna attribute it to I had to update my drivers to play Battlefield 6. And something went wrong there, and it's been fucked ever since. And doing a full driver wipe and install didn't really help, and at this point, I have to load up a new Windows reinstall, and we'll see. I did it for the old driver. like I removed everything and installed 56636 from last December, the God driver, but it didn't help. But BF6 is fun, so worth. Yeah, I'm on Windows 11. Time to delve, time to delve, time to delve, time to delve.
Look, excellent.
Must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes.
Greetings.
Time to delve. My delve's almost finally fully upgraded. Almost. I should get more womb gifts. I've got overflow tabs of womb gifts. As long as you can use multiple, it's fine. But if you're ever sitting there like, I only need provisioning to make theorycrafting, yeah, they're not like the most common. Only uniques, yeah. If you're hard targeting one type, you can't play double graph blood gained. You gotta play like increased chance of one type plus graph blood gained, I think. I've been thinking about that as well, like getting like a double ancient womb gift thing to try to target those heavily if I wanted to cope with the free blood harder. Are those bugged? I hope not. Oh, you think it's like reversed? 20. 15 belts and Defiance of Destiny and he's 8 Ancients. Okay. I'll take a Defiance of Destiny. I feel like they probably work the way they're supposed to. Probably. But also, I also think I'm gonna always play Double Blood Gain forever. Because it's rare that I'll reach a point where I truly, like, only want unique. Like, it's unique currency and provisioning, I think are always gonna be good. And then mysterious, of course, you can just like turn back into different ones if you want. So. Oh shit, Primitive Ruins. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure it is. Geostat good now, basically? Nah. Is it 24% now instead of 42? Or is it 18? $18? Yeah. Oh no, it's Abyssal Chamber, not Primeval. Rip. And it was one thing anyways. It's 24? I thought it was 24. At 24 it's still really solid, yeah. At 18 it's like, you know, like 24 is still extremely high levels of defense. The 42 is like hilariously broken. Like 42 is so strong, like you're eating Shaper Balls and not even caring anymore. At 24 it's like, it's mainly just like multi-hit avoidance based like pack prevention, not just like literal invuln against relatively large hits. Because getting hit for 40% of your life is a big hit. But yeah, it's still an insanely good item for sure. And I would love to have one. Got the Onslaught. I mean, Brimlow States are really good with fixed decks. You can get a bunch of decks and res and attack cast speed and all kinds of shit. Thank. In the build. All again, wands, it's time. You did like wands that much? Holy. Yeah, I mean early game wands aren't very good. Like you're encapsulating that like a little bit with the minor that's like mining towards the diamonds, and he stops and turns around right before them, and then the guy below him made it there. Like, that's you. We love wands. What did the gear for it? That's fair. Like, the gearing for this has been pretty different than gearing that I've done in the past. Like, it's been Recombinate League for 2 leagues in a row, and now I'm like doing a lot of fracture crafts, and it's you know, fresh. It feels like how I crafted gear back in the last trade league that I played, where you just like buy a fracture, and then build one side, build the other side. The last trade league I played was like fucking 3 years ago at this point. 3 years, 3 leagues, amen. The Meat Sack League? I think so. Finish it with a graveyard? Yeah. Instead of graveyard to build fractures, it's free. Yeah, like graveyard was like definitely a lot stronger. But like, you know, tree is so much less tedious. But I like farming corpses. Like, it meant like every single map that I was running, like every single monster that I killed technically could drop like a multi-divine corpse. Yeah, I mean, I've got 31 quad tabs now, and I almost had to buy more last league because I played Self-Found for so long and farmed so much shit. But I also like kept such an absurd amount of recombinate bases. I had like 9 tabs of recombinate bases basically. Oh, I never touched the randomized nearby corpses thing. Hell no. Never once did I put that thing down. You're wild. You had to? Oh no. Oh no. Was it real random corpses, or like random corpses still following the standard weight of corpses? Project out double season in a month? Nah. Oh, bombs. Triple fracture influenced. Classic Chaos Dam. Beautiful.
Hello. Greetings. She is pleased.
This shit's all ass. So we got little triple tier 1 thing. Got any with mana yet? A lot of these little like let's do trash. I'm just keeping all these like T1 bases. Funny views. Shit, lost it. Too late.
The first ones are watching survival. Now the ritual is complete.
We simply keep all 3 mods. 2+1, hell yeah. It's my only essence modifier. Hey, it worked. Even has a 2-1 res on it too. Kind of need to get like a Foulborn Exalt for it, I guess. All sockets are blue. You can't override all sockets are blue, right? With like white sockets, right? I assume no. Oh, we actually hit 40%. What? All right, I got to POB the build to fix with that, with the 103 decks. What's my helmet that I have for a fracture over here? So I have a torture mass fracture, but that means I need 132 decks. So I could change that, maybe. Riven Brittle Giant putting Glorious Vanity with Oriani? No, I would never use Oriani this league. With a Heart of Flame, I don't think.
What is it?
Hammer's Touch on helmet.
It is ready.
I don't know, I mean, like 132 isn't that bad. One of the things that's kind of weird is like, I mean, until Mageblood, like, I really want to always use Brutal Restraint, because I think it's by far the best way to get Onslaught. But a lot of the ways I was planning on getting Strength decks was by getting Strength decks, like as hybrid crafts, hybrid unveils. And with only needing 111 dexterity, actually it's still more than that with Woke Void Manip, right? I think Woke Void Manip is still like 124. Yeah, like I might do Lich, we'll see. Under Physics Cast Pod 17s. I typically don't run that on anything that's not CI. Or like, you know, Armor to Chaos. I definitely wouldn't run it on this character. I was talking to Lich. It would just be kind of based on the dex requirement. But I'm pretty sure level 5 Void Manip Awakened also requires like 124 dex, I think, right? Once this opens, I'll see. 126. Oh damn, no, it's not even close to that. Oh, I guess 126 is only single gems, right? Okay, yeah, so the highest dex requirement is 114 for returning Proj level 21. So basically, like, if I want to use you know, this Phantom Torture Mask Fracture, it's like an extra... Oh, Precision, right. Forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's only 9 extra dexterity to get Torture Mask, so... I still need a good chunk. Wonder how that changes things though, dexterity-wise. with this shit. So I don't think I had a dex roll anywhere in this POB. Yeah, I don't. And we don't path by any strength nodes in the entire tree. Yeah, there's strength dex unveil, and then, yeah, we're gonna try to get rid of that and not need that for sure. But like that will mean I can hit strength int or just pure strength to be fine technically there. There's only one cluster that has strength on it, which is good. But I really wanted to change this POB to get min power charge craft on this ring. I still gotta purge sockets and stuff to use all. I won't need precision anymore, at least. That's kind of neat. It's already... It's pretty much already set up where it's perfect subpixels across the board. Except for the shield. And these clusters. But yeah, basically just like don't need precision. And then this harmonic, let's see. Why does I think I need 155 still? I assume it's Blood Rage. Yeah. And the strength is only because of damage in full life, right? Because like duration's gone. Is there a support we can play instead of this to just not need strength? Like not really. Unless you need like Withering Touch or some shit to get better Wither. Maybe if we had them in power charge thing, and we actually changed to this bloodline. Like increased crit strikes eventually becomes a good support if you jumped enough crit from elsewhere. Like 5.7. Like Sniper's Mark on a build that already has Wither and Shock. Kinda trash, and we don't have the dex in this ideal POB anyways. Yeah, definitely not ideal. No, it's Fizz Chaos build. There's no intuition, no wed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always Ass Mark. And then socket wise, I think the bit is we either don't run Blood Rage at all, or we run Blood Rage instead of Momentum or Rage. Yeah, Vis just unfortunately doesn't work on Vis on Chaos Hit. I think it would just be Blood Rage instead of Rage support, probably. It's like global attack speed instead of only shield charge. Yeah, this... Maybe we don't want Blood Rage, actually, I don't know. It's like 17 attack speed, but it makes my ES regen so barely positive. With the Whispers bit, I think we probably don't bother, just do rage support. Valborn Meek yet? Nope. There's no real defense loss to do this. It's only like, you know, fake shit like Frost Shield and Sigil, which is never actually max charges and stuff. I don't have that right there. Perfect for the decks. Love that. As under level damage in full life. Not that bad. Like, it's still the best support by far, I think. But you could do that to make gearing easier. Like, because then if you do that, you get to keep the double damage on your shield. And I think double damage on your shield is better than 6 levels of full life, or at least it's close to it. Crashing, just like alt tab is so crazy. So weird. Yeah, the current shield has double dam on it, and then a shit suffix, unfortunately, for the last one, but we have this harmonic. Have this Watcher's Eye. And we're playing crit chance on our flash suffix. I see 6 pressure on gloves. Oh shit, I don't even need a tattoo. Why do I have 6 on my gloves? The fuck? It's so weird. Like 7 is grand. Must have misclicked. Or wait. Okay, no, we still need 1. No, this doesn't have the plus 4 strength on the cluster. I love doing all this, but I'm just gonna die to the boss and not get whispers anyways. But yeah, like, if I could get a little bit different resist to not need this Lightning Chaos Craft here, that'd be very ideal. Which kind of makes me want to try to farm a Veiled Exalt for the chest. I just hate chest Veiled Exalt. It's like, the unveil for hybrid res is so bad. It's not even like you hit the Exalt and you win, there's just so many fucking dead mods. This already has like really good res on the belt. Like the jewels can get better res, but they're not gonna get better chaos res. Although I guess and I already put chaos res on the helmet, but I didn't put it on the boots. So in theory I could go for it on the boots as well. But it's like I'm trying to make up 18 chaos, not like 30 chaos. Do I have any hybrid chaos res crafts in the build still? No. So if I were to go for chaos on the boots and the helmet, I would have too much. And ideally this would be Life Catalyst though. It really is just so much simpler to just like pretend you're always gonna have full charges, but you just don't. There's so many stupid little boss phases. Alright, so let's try to fix it. Min power. It just seems really rough without the shield, having a better suffix. Problem is, it's just always the same problem, just chaos. Why is it chaos? Like if the hat hit tier 1, it's still not quite there. The problem is this is my onslaught for this Brutal Restraint, and I don't want to farm another one because it also has like attack speed and res and 20 dex on it. Don't know what Whisper is. I need to find all and get to ascend before I can fight the boss. Like if we get rid of the double dam, like if I just simply hit the strength dex unveil, then I could just craft lightning chaos in the chest, and that like works. But like going for a specific stat unveil is so fucking pain. Like 20% chance. Oh wait, what the fuck? These gloves have double... that's the wrong unveil in the gloves. Whoops. Whoops. Veiled mana. Mana. More damn. But yeah, like, it's really just like shield is the biggest problem. kind of want to click a Veiled Chaos on it. Like, if this shield bricks, I've got my old one as a backup, which is like just a slightly shittier version of it. It's like not that big of a deal if it bricks. But like, I could hit double damage and then win on the Exalt. I could hit Strength Dex. I could hit like some, you know, things that are good. So. And it's only a 4% chance to brick per attempt. You know, it's pretty low. Pretty low. The fuck is this? Triple single stat blow up. So I think here we're taking double dam and then re-exalting and hoping for a better exalt. Could be a cold chaos angle as well. Like double dam into winning on the exalt would be like best case scenario, I think. But taking the hybrid chaos res probably. Oh, can I exalt it when it's in this window? I don't think so, right? Because if we had the cold chaos res, we're instantly good on that. And then I just have to like shuffle my res around a bit to gain some cold res. Alright. Now the catalyst is still Chaos Catalyst. If that changes, it goes down to we lose I think it's 6 and then 3. So we lose 9 Chaos Res, we'd be down to 53. But I think I could divine, no, not really actually. But yeah, we've done at 53, then plus 20, back up to 73. If the catalyst changed. It's too tempting. So, I think if the Exalt wins, I can just change this to Amethyst Ring, and then we're happy. And that's the best case scenario for the best character. And that's what matters. Just win. Bro, I hit the same fucking Exalt as last time. It's the same one. Alright, now it's gonna brick and then we're gonna laugh. Take all my divines, take them all. Came with mana regen, so it's like never good, right? Alright, so here's the bit. We click Lightning Chaos, and we leave it alone. For now. And then maybe just recraft a shield later. No DD? Yeah, it feels bad, but like you basically need perfect suffixes across the board for this character to work. But I still haven't made these boots yet or this helmet yet. And obviously don't have whispers yet. And I have this chest for now, but actually I don't have this exact one because like the craft's on my other chest, which doesn't have finished suffixes yet. But like it's pretty close to being functional gear-wise and things that we're capable of crafting. Just need to get my delve. I think right now, yeah, I'm 40 res over on casters right now. And we're over on lightning too, so I can go ahead and do the mid power charge thing right now.
Can I help?
Alright, well, I think tree, I just want to target currency for now. Because I want to get more Foulborn exalts. We're trying to craft my chest and stuff. Yeah, one tip for all, when he does his little animation phase and starts shooting his little lines of frost at you, if you just walk right up into his hitbox, they don't knock you back, and they always just shoot in a straight line, so you can just like tank the lines and let them shoot the wall, not near the little cocoons, never pop any cocoons, and just vibe. Which I will happily show you if I actually spawn this fucker.
Hello? Good day. The thread is revealed.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do for my fucking belt though, unfortunately. Like my belt sucks. It's like a shitty multi-mod. I need better than that. But damn, if I try to, like, if I 6-mod it and break the null, I'm really sad. But I kind of have to just like previous game and change before it's lightning, Foulborn, Exalt, and Pray. Just don't break it, yeah.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Yeah, your only options are Heroes Game Change, Scour, and then double Exalt, or Reforge something. And I already used 10 Divines double Exalting suffixes, and I hit res 0 times. Like, it's probably like less than a 25% chance to brick it before you win, but that's like, you know, still a decent chance.
Time to up the stakes.
Gems leveled, all these damage and full lives that I'm gonna vow to 21 that my current build doesn't have the strength to even use. It's me. Let's just like say fuck one of these.
Hello. Farewell.
Start leveling the Awakened Void Minute.
Good day. Go now.
can win this.
Yeah, it's very not put up on divines. Like when you go and blast a bunch of fortresses, like, you know, you get some, but doing what I'm doing right now, I'm making like 0 progress on dropping fortresses. I mean, the build currently isn't helping Alira, so like I probably could maybe make my current build workable while helping Alira, and then I could work on recrafting everything else to min-max everything past that point. But it'd be some pretty small min-maxing.
Entertain me. Take this vitality balloon. Time to up the step. I best my will. Handle this. Another challenger if you fuck off. Struggle or strangle. Another challenger. Handle this. Temple tears.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tight tethers. Worth the effort.
Here's how we farm divines this league. Amen.
We lost someone overboard, and the crew couldn't find him. Only hope.
One divine.
Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on. Sailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. Off they go.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
While I'm here.
What can I do for you? This one will make great dust.
Exile.
Oh shit, finally. Got this full witnessed.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wise and determined.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Time to up the stakes.
Everlasting fire. Please, you left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Well, no, I got the invite once before.
Hello.
Yeah, these I think they didn't do anything last time.
Entertain me. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Must have time to gather.
Another challenger and best my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Until next time. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Hello.
Build modes don't even really matter for sulfite, right? I actually have like 0 sulfite gain from all these nodes. So I can just play this tree. and just like use Delph Scarabs. Like Canyon. I wonder if I can sustain Canyon with like this kind of setup. Like 2 Canyon, 1 Dunes, all defiled. I wonder if it'll work. I think it would if I was this tree for all the map scaling, but for this one, we'll see. Not that matters too much, because right now we have a huge oversupply. It's time to just like think. Ooh, and then lighten. I don't know if this build. But neat. Time to just push very aggressively for Delve. Scarab, spend the time in Delve. I want to get this all. I want to fight the boss and either die to it or get my shit. I feel like most of my tanks are off screen on this build. And then it's like, ooh, what is it? What is it?
Godslayer.
A lot of bears definitely could kill you. Resistance Soul Eater. 2 modifiers gives the target, what is that? On this build, about 40 times more HP. Meta Man for a while. I want to do something with like a proper real in-game character that can just do fucking everything and not care. Like my tricks for that last league obviously could put in basically like any mods on any 17 and be fine. And it's fun to build characters like that. I just don't know what the build is this league for that. Like, it doesn't need to be that strong. Could you, like, be able to do literally anything, but... Like, no matter how much gear I got on this character, a scoured Lycia can one-shot me. No matter how much gear I get, and that's, like, not something that I want to, you know, stay on forever. Problem is, like, Strength Attack Jug doesn't usually ever have actual defense. They're normally like really squishy and bad. Like, it's almost always like an ES stacker is the only thing that can reach the low levels of defense that I would want to have. The problem is mana stacker just isn't that good in this. Unless you have like software trade gear and forbidden jewels. Like with forbidden jewels, you go pretty far, but without, yeah. Yeah, your little trade leg scent of using. Wait, what? How do you get 13? The fuck? Like, corrupted boots, corrupted belt? Or like a fucking... I don't even know. Oh, that was like Commander League. Rest in peace, Commanders. Amen. Tree blood for days. If Commander was like a playable tendency, I would for sure just min-max the Slammer to infinity. Commander Slammer is so good. What, 350? He's still insta-dying, so still going down. Try to find all, go down as deep as you can go, where you still do huge damage. And then go side to side as soon as you are no longer strong enough to go deeper. Rock City. Lot. Whisper's drop rate seems to be about 1 in 3. So it's not super rare, just, you know, uber. Hard? Like, it doesn't seem that hard. It seems like just don't get killed by like the fear slam and you just kind of walk in a circle and attack the boss. That's what it looks like. But that's from a schizo fucking like max res fortify endurance charge character's point of view. This character, I really don't know how much damage I'm gonna take from like the chip damage. If the chip damage does like huge damage to me, then I don't really know. Cause like I obviously can't avoid it. I can't see it with this build, which is why I wanted to play Slammer for it, and Slammer got bonked. Ow. He won! Bro, life, armor, strength, chaos res. Hits the Hunter Exalt, he's him. But does he want strength? It's never bad, I guess. We got 509. Is he just slamming, or like... Is it just like good old-fashioned Zerker Slammer? Could be a respec later angle and playing that to level, who knows? Down we go. All we can do. Fuck yeah, dude. VDDD Slinger. Run in the back. That's why I popped that. Offensively, I didn't like that bad. But defensively, it was just like, I didn't like it. I got so many swords. No, it's natural. You're gonna get a bunch of swords. And axes and maces. You can't really target one. I mean, you can target maces if you want, but you can't target only axes. By targeting axes, you also get a bunch of swords and maces always. Yeah, I mean, if you play like if you can actually get block cap with the pathing on the tree, on both, and get like a life ES hybrid, like you probably could set up like a life ES hybrid that recombinates recovery on block for both, and then plays Doriani Glorious Sanity, and have like a 5k character with recover both on block, and it'd like be pretty good up until you get hit by like any big fist slam, like Lycia. But just like only run Fortress and it's fine. Yep, played 20,000 ES with Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone, and Self-Cast Immortal Call, and some Endurance Charges and Phase Conversion. Die with a 41-second Divine Shrine on. Do you have a clip? Like, dying with Divine Shrine on has been like a ancient bug since, you know, the history of shrines, but there's very few actual clips of it happening. The capture, unlucky. Did it have removed 9% life on hit? Wonder if that can bypass it.
Hello.
I must have time to gather
I've always had this on attack without moving. You're gonna dash, aren't you?
Not now!
Name the seer. Actual soul tether. A little poet's pen.
I must have time to gather.
Full in 2. Now we're full in 2. Here we go. Come on, all. Please show up, brother. Oh, maybe hit 500 before I see you. Be mean. Just farming original sin. Yeah. I don't know about that. The relic's just a little too rare for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I did it in Sanctum Gauntlet, which, you know, Sanctum. No hit in parentheses run, yeah. I got hit like 3 times, but you know, when you get good boons, it's fine. Card for relics. Yeah, the card for the relic that you on average finish 3 apothecary sets before you finish that set. Maybe Grav will just give it to you though, you know? Seventeen's are hard. Sometimes they kill you. screen looking beautiful. Suppression's not, but resist Arya. Wait, they want to get stunned and weapon swap and just instantly die? That'd be funny. I could appreciate that.
Must have time to gather.
Where are you, boss? Oh, fuck yeah. Who put Zuri down? Hope we got the item he's looking for. I'm pretty sure the normal Zuri kill was like 4 days into the league, so it's relevant if you need a unique from it. That's about it. New food enjoyers now? I haven't fought it yet. It's one of the things I'll do once I get my Whisper's Chaos setup going. On Bad Geared Wander? Yeah, I mean, Bad Geared Wander would be rough. I think once I'm Chaos set up with this Wander, I think I'm gonna kill those bosses in like 5 seconds each, so. Yeah, it seems like just instead of the most dangerous combo being like Cortex Suck into Uber Ziri, like Double Flame Blast or Yellow Storm Calls, now it's Cortex Suck into the Atlas is everything from Dread Boss. Like that's the new like fuck you combo. I mean, even just like Cyrus mazing you while bad things are happening could fuck you pretty bad. Dread Elder Circle. Just tank the Elder Circle. Just tank that one. Yeah, Cyrus seems kind of AFK. But like, I saw him use Corridor on one of the videos. You just can't see anything. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the visual of Dread. How does the visual of Dread look in Fear? There's a bug in the Dread fight right now where if you just like max range him during the Alice is everything, you'll be visually in fire but you survive. It just doesn't hit you. But like, what about in Feared? When there's no arena edge, that ability feels so weird. Does it just cover the entire map in red shit? But like there's a arbitrary cutoff where it doesn't hit you anymore? Multi is a dot or a lot very quick. I never looked. But I think it's a dot. Because when it was shooting backwards, it hurt Berserker. And if it was multi-hit, it wouldn't hurt Berserker, right? I don't think that's a city, that's just green. AT or T1. My boy Faker, always. Nah, you can't roll the cards on T16.5s or 17s. That's not one of the modifiers, unfortunately, which is one of the reasons, among many, why diff card farming is just dead and sucks these days. Was in 3 hours. Ooh. become cityless. No, I don't know shit about Victor, sorry. Is it a shock to yourself or a shock that targets? Like if it's shocking things around you from your flask, it should still be you that's shocking it. The shock aura. Like it probably counts as you. It'd be very easy to test. Just go get some increased effective ailments and press the button and see if it scales it.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Back to the mines. First, I think we're targeting Foulborn currency right now with everything we got. Which means first uniques.
She is pleased.
And delve. And delve.
Must have time to gather my will.
That's part of that check. Like whenever you're looking for all, it's good whenever you have like an option of doing like a long path sideways to just take it, even if you're not going to continue that direction, just to like scout a bigger area of your mine shaft. The Reap Ignite, Ellie? No, that's like a league start setup. I definitely wouldn't play it with the Elemental Ignite conversion node being like almost like best case scenario worthless and worst case scenario like actively making me take more damage. I'll not fix that. No. But like it's the weekend. No, it's intended. Yeah, who knows? Well, probably not. Yes, sir. I just need to get the all ascendancy so I can go fight bosses, basically. But he is being shy. RB node. Just go left for now to avoid it with sidetracking. No, it's not a bleed, it's just a fizz dot debuff. You can't purge it, you can just like life fast through it. Double tornado attack from the graft arm. Good for KB. What does that mean? Is the tornado graft something you can like hit with your proj to fork more? I didn't think that one was like a player interactable tornado. Makes it double? Oh, that's kind of neat. Plus with the tornado model, the tornado graph gives your tornado +1 as well. I don't know how good that is. It's the kind of thing you'd have to like test and try. And see like how much it actually helps you damage wise. If not intended, I mean, does it? Who knows? It sounds like a bug, but like, often they'll say like +1 to yada yada like from this skill or something. It does. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged. Like the slam spike spawning from auto insert work rise also is like pretty bad wording for what it's actually doing. The only fork that would hit the second NATO, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. If they stay perfectly stacked, I feel like the fork should hit the tornado from either side. But if it works how I think it would, which is like they would be one in front of the other by a little bit, because it's like I assume it would be like Spellslinger spawns one tornado, it moves forward, spawns another, and then because you have the graft, it won't despawn the first one, so it'd be a little bit desynced. So it would only be the 75% chance for the third fork proj that would ever hit that NATO if it worked that way. But I'm just guessing, obviously. Change the boss for a hit. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that we still have +1 chain as well. That probably makes it pretty good. But I haven't even been looking at it at all, so I definitely don't have it. For bossing? Yeah, it sounds good to me. Flying Stamp Power Siphon. I would swap a synergy after maps personally. But like maybe you should stay Siphon for a little longer. Hard to know. Yeah, I mean 40 spell is still probably like 7% more damn. But I think on Tool Grass, can't you get like attacking cast speed or something? Yeah, if you can get attacking cast speed, you can just get that instead. It's not that big of a deal. Crit multi, oh that's a good one as well. Yeah, like I'm sure there's gonna be good prefixes. Bro, where the fuck is even just a city? Like show me an empty primeval, what's going on? Poison Crit Wander is good. By poison. Think.
I must have time to gather my will.
Greeting.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Retreat, Highborn!
got it! Victory!
Well,
Look, Exile, a fresh tank.
The corrupt shall fall.
I don't really feel like doing that shit right now. These memory tear stuff. What do you care about in Restraint Onslaught? Onslaught's the only mandatory node. After that, it's a bunch of like just good things you can get, and you want like a few of those good things. Like I think move speed, attack cast speed, some more stats, some resist, some LE damage for certain builds. Like some blast radius gain stuff can be cool. Ghosted Onecraft was just a Settler's temporary power mechanic. Back to the mines. Not to the first question yet. I would probably just keep like Onslaught, Unkill, Anointed personally. Not for the Unkill, just because like that's just a good node. Like the damage and attack speed part of that node, just a good node. I think isn't it like 2410? Inspiring jewelry. Four mana every second, what? Wrong city.
I must have time to gather.
I'm pretty sure I can go down there, just like a weird little graphical issue. I don't know what shape your helmet is for a wander. Mine of the council for me was like, I think it was like 18% more damage when I have Arcane Cloak up, and probably like 25% more when I don't, maybe 30% more when I don't. Oh shit, a Primeval! A Primeval! My first one since like fucking 210 depth. Don't be shy, all. Don't be shy. It's just you blue screen ad break in progress? That fucking sucks. There's not even ads available, that's so... I guess that was so people couldn't like VPN to countries that don't have ads. It's not looking good. Fuck! Oh, another one. Be here, you little fucker. You better be down there. This is like 4 cities touching. It's like Val, Primeval, Val, Primeval, Val. It's a separate Val over there. Yeah, I heard the Feral Aura is like fucking 4-meter radius. It was already gonna be pretty rough to ever try to use that shit because the minion won't live, and then 4-meter radius, just like XDD. Looking like there's a frozen hollow below the primeval, so it's double city, no all. Fuck me. Fuck me. Man. I asked for it. Pain indeed. Down we go. That's just the path of building bug. When you import characters, it just doesn't fill out all the expression points. In like any cluster, it just doesn't fill out small clusters in path of building when you import characters. The Nameless Seer. Do you see it? It's another city right there, I think. But I think it's the wrong city. It's not Primeval. I think it's Abyss City. Abyss City. Cities for days. It's only a matter of time. We're near. I can smell them. Now you can't divide the value of a fractured mod. Actually, I kind of got check right there. Not really sure about buy. I lost like 1.1 or 3k on my guard skill. Yeah, I've got my character set up to use the min charge suffix, and I just still haven't crafted it on my ring yet because I'm lazy. So I probably should do that. Next time in the hideout, I'll do it. The new fire axe, what does that see? I like the idea of Slayer for it. For dual check of Ambi. Typically they did play crit on those builds, but like maybe with that without Paradoxical you don't. And yeah, if you're life stacking, you definitely wouldn't want to try to go PT without a Reaver sword. I just like Overleech plus Schizo and Bowl. Those clusters, the Overleech, like, ambidextrity clusters are just like so crazy value. Yeah, I guess Slayer could be 8% base crit if you wanted to. That's true. Yeah, they pretty much require fractures to make them, I think. When I last checked, I think they're like pretty hard to roll, but like they're just absurd. A lich. Or the speed fossil spam. I mean, if speed fossil is reasonable to do, thing is that's one of the ones that's a little more rare to roll into with harvest, which isn't ideal. But if it's less than like 50 or 60 per win, it'd be doable. But
I must have time to gather my will.
there's some yeah, that's why I don't really want to play many strike skills right now. I just like, you can't go from playing Wander to playing a fucking strike skill with Splash as your clear. That's like actual self harm. But a nice Smite Trickster. With EB instead of EE, now we're talking. Level not to speak. Like Smite Trickster, but instead of one step ahead, all. Then but let's do it way worse. Yeah, I mean that would be like way fucking worse than last league. I wouldn't want to do that. I'd be down to do some, you know, trickster thing if it was good. But I wouldn't want to use Smite. And if you're playing Energy Blade and attack skill, like we know Smite's the right choice because there was a better choice we'll put it last league. Yeah, cross with Profane. What, with like the Witchbane thing? Like city on city stuff is pretty common. Pick out Unleash setups. If they didn't pre-nerf that thing to 5%, maybe. But spells just suck. Like, there's like 2 good spells in the game right now. It's like Incinerate, Eventing, and Penance Brand, and like neither of those can be unleashed. So it's kind of a rough start. Spark's okay. Like Spark, you know, with the right shit can eventually scale to be good in the right environment, right layout, the right everything, but Big Hawk again? Yeah. I just don't know how you could ever make one of those builds properly tanky. The E-Blade Inquisitor guys. Like, you get no ES from your Ascendancy. You would just be like perfect, absurd gear. The way we did it back in what, like a Necro League, was with full fist conversion and 90 res melding and like 7k life. But full fist conversion is gone. Hawk Forbidden Right. Never looked into that, but I like the idea. Guess where we're going. Back to the mines, but where's this?
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Big spider. This is how this baby looks. The primeval chance stops at 500. Like, the boss chance continues past 500, but I'm gonna stop at 500 because the life scaling gets like so absurd, and I wanna make sure I can actually still kill the boss when I get there. So, down to 500, side to side is the plan. Oh shit, primeval. Oh shit, oh shit. Boss near for sure. 100% money back guarantee. Not even worried. That's a little spooky. I pressed Arcane Cloak right when Mana Scepter spawned on me. Just default attacking. I'm still not worried. There's space. There's space. He's there. He's right here on this node right here for sure. Ignore the fact that I probably would be able to hover him if he was. Fuck. Even that one isn't the boss? Alright, let's go see.
Go with God.
Hey, he's here! He's here! I knew he was here! I called him here! I can smell him! He's got like 1 damage on 1 tank mod. It's fine. So I can definitely fight this guy as Feral, and then unspec this after killing him, and then change to all, right? Right? I got 40 regrets. You don't even have to unspec, it just unspecs it for you? Holy shit, let's go. I mean, that would make sense. You don't fuck up and not have regrets in your inventory, and then you're just bricked. Another city over there as well. Yeah, time to go. 400 depth, 430 depth.
Azu Azar!
A little bit tanky. Yeah, he's got like monster res, and it's like we're pretty deep. And this boss just sucks for Wander, because Wander needs to keep things at like a kind of consistent distance to do damage to it. And this boss obviously does not allow that. He just spam shield charges you. What? Shit of the amulet. I bet it's me pride to laugh in my face. Vitality. So gloves, boots are the two we care about at the start, and then helmet is stun. What does this give? Yeah, so basically, okay, and like it's like an all right over there. Love that. That one's fucked though with area and Business Chaos to be a bit harder. But yeah, basically, we lost crit, we lost attack speed, we lost cast speed, so we're gonna move slower and do less damage. But after I take out a bunch of fucking sockets, I'll get like immunity to some annoying bullshit. That's not how that works. However, I think for Dread we'll just like only play empty helmet, I think. So now we have a stun immunity from this node, and then later on I'll be getting rid of all of these links as well, and then we'll have action speed modification and stun immunity, and then like gloves I can swap to whenever I want for crit reduction. But for bossing, you know, you gotta be stun immune, and this is how we get it. BRB though. I need some food first, and then I need to. I also want to change rage support to Immortal Call for fighting bosses. I think. Actually, no. We're still Arcane Cloak at this point, so yeah. BRB one sec. Blah.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold our connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Oh!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me!
Oh,
The living toy
it was like
must
10 seconds slower than not having like when I had Wall of Force and Cat's Crit, it was 10 seconds faster than that.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold our connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
sentence will be punished.
Why?
Time contorts. Scary.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Now, for every single boss I ever fight, it would always be stun immunity as the highest priority.
Scurry. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
It just depends the kind of build you're playing. Like these builds that have low life, then all this mana and ES as their pool, their stun threshold is so low that like I can get hit by a hit that doesn't even break my energy shield, and it's gonna stun me. And that's how you get like comboed by bosses. Like the first hit fucks you up a little bit, stuns you, then you can't avoid second hit because your character like doesn't frost blink when you press frost blink, so you were stunned during the input, and then you just die. Left, right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Troy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
Greet.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
There's 6 brittle, 19 scorch.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind.
Right, you are phased.
Means to an end. Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Greet.
The +2 minions, but then you lose resist, gain defense. And your minions gain res, but then your res. So it caps their res. This one isn't the one that scorches.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. I am not dead.
That note was big. Goddamn, that actually almost hit me in the corner.
You cannot. Madness consumes.
No, it's not Uber. I want to fight on standard first on my slammer. It's from standard. Standard? Do they use, I assume they're going to use currency exchange here. Why does this guy have a god stick? I know I've got more slammers than that are dead. Smiley dead slammer? I mean, this guy definitely wasn't the god stick slammer though. Right? Was he? Yes, he was. I wonder if Fidger even does damage with this thing on. I get released over to soft part, try to get the fragments. Those are expensive this part in the league, aren't they? Oh, Griffin, no. No Griffin.
Oh,
should raid.
Holy shit, Trade's OP, what the fuck? You can just do that? Alright, so this character is not even remotely fucking close to res capped. Get that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just like gonna die. Needs damage. A little closer to res cap. But this spell does bad things to you. What do I want before I test more? Where are my war cries at? Oh, probably need these. Just life tapped. And we just fucking life tapped our skill? Oh yeah. Duh, carnage. Oh my god, this skill's so small and bad now. Holy shit. Oh, they still give us a good long fight time. Express capped. How do I get endurance charge in this character? Alright, mob mentality. Why is Battle Mage Cry the one that's self-cast? Oh, I think we didn't even play Herald of Purity, that's why. Bruh.
What is it? Ah.
Why the hell would that cost 8 divines? There ain't no way. This is like a chaos item or something. The fuck? Bro, like I can buy an Uber set for 8 divines. It's crazy.
Make it happen.
Oh. Alpha, this character is gonna be able to even like do damage with Fissure and even with God's Stick. I feel like with God's Stick I'm still gonna do no damage. I could put on Echoes, I guess. I should craft Cold Lightning Res here to get proper overcap for res. Oh, the attacks for this character was so wild. Alright, let's see how hard these hit for. On base. I don't have Trinity currently.
Means to an end.
Is it stronger than Wander? I don't think so. Like, this character might not be strong enough to actually like test the Uber fight. But I've got different ones I can log into. That's fine. Bro, my attack speed. My attack speed.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not.
This hurt. Ah, normal.
There is untold power. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
I was gonna check how much damage that did to my molten shell to see how hard it hit me. And then I remembered you can't do that because there's a giant boss bar for no fucking reason, so you can't see any of your buffs. But it's fine. They added that recently, and it'll definitely be fixed within the first 2 years of it being here, right?
Means to an end. Power absolute.
I think these are like fire damage now. So they apply a hinder. Or like a fire chaos hybrid maybe? I don't know how much damage increase this is gonna be. Not a huge amount.
For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Her dreads shall not.
Alright, surely it'll let me open the Uber right now.
The height. The height.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
This character is squishy as fuck. I'm literally squishier than my Wander, just on life alone, not even counting the mana and ES and the card skill.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
I see walking. Is it kinda hard? One sec. So it's only minus 10 exposure on Uber. How hard do these small things hit? I'm not actually sure what just hit me there. That's the slam I have to jump from. I don't know what just hit me there. But these small things definitely hurt a good bit. Did not get the orb. Fuck. What was that? There's still this Legion here. Just very little damage.
Means to an end.
Yeah, those hits were pretty weak. Target are 141. Why are there roses on the ground right now? Yeah, so the exposed is 10%. Legion's pretty big. Yeah, like, why are there roses on the ground? I had to open like 5 roses to face the boss. Does this kill me? Oh, it doesn't. Damn, it's kind of weak.
Means to an end. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. No one came. Means to an end.
Oh, we went to the middle of that time.
Burning synapses, consumed by fear.
There's like volcanic fissures that are just like constantly going out from this foss. How hard is Spear for? Pretty hard. The slam. Oh, I actually lived the slam there, I think. I'm pretty sure I lived the slam that almost went one-shot exile. And then I died at the hit after, I think.
Irrevocable thought. Explosive rapture.
What does this beam even do? Does that beam do nothing? I want to kill the fire incarnation here. Yeah, all these little orbs have to do a lot of damage. How hard do you do it for, bud? 97, 107. It seems like all the exposures are 10%. And like getting hit by these balls is like actually impossible unless you're truly standing still. The fire lines do how much damage? Except the fire line like doesn't matter that much. Like that's pretty pitiful damage. I have a molten shell up, I guess, but I would know how much it's doing to the molten shell if I could see that buff bar, but yeah, that's not very much. Like if I was leeching, yes, I would leech more than that. So right now, this character basically takes the same damage my Wander takes, except I have 6k life instead of 15,000. Bro, I'm so fucking cold though. Holy shit! I gotta turn the heat on. Close this door. Shivering. Yeah, it's like 100 damage per pulse. Very weak. As long as you're overcapped for the Scorch, the fire lines are very, very weak. And these little things are a lot more. These are closer to like 2k per hit. But there seems to be some kind of like ICD on hitting them. Yeah, these are about 2k. Minions like the balls. My cats would have been useful.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmake. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Influence and
Yeah, this fight for sure would have been free as fuck on my Zerker though.
to an end. Consequence.
Oh. Something kinda hurt.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Power absolute, consumed by fear. We become ourselves.
At this phase, we look at the chaos circles happening.
Rapture of the mind.
You cannot hide from fate.
Oh damn. Alright, so the ice never kills this character. Did I die? Well, my Slammer's dead. He died to some bullshit. I wander, and now like I want to fight this boss in my wander because I need the neck. I wanted to do it in standard first to see like the damage numbers and certain things. Like this hurts super hard. That Slammer there, it's really hard. Yeah, this beam does nothing as far as I can tell. It's bugged.
You cannot hide from fate.
Consumed by fear.
It seems like where are the chaos things at?
Erase.
There they are.
I am not the
I think the slam and the chaos one at the same time. The chaos beam did like what, the 3k-ish? The chaos fire beam? The slam is a very small frontal. Like that's a frost blink away and you're out. And it leaves ignite ground. Fire exposure 141, 51.
irrevocable thoughts, overwhelming terror. You
My
cannot
caster's capped? I
hide
am.
from fate.
Like if the orbs spawn like that bottom right.
Erase.
I'm trying to see how much that charge hit does. Because I saw someone get one shot by that in Gauntlet. Yeah, Rapture of the Mind is just bugged and doesn't do any damage. I think he's too high, like you were saying. I dodged it. Okay, so the charge hit does like decent damn. Bro, this Loneliness incarnation actually, the charge hit's kind of weak. It's not too bad. The Loneliness dude actually just like will leap around randomly for no reason. But I assume I have PDR on my chest. Yeah, the charge hit's not too bad.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind.
And then you just stand still and blast.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Why is there still a rose right there?
Consequence.
So yeah, these roses that like shouldn't even be spawning still give you this debuff. Oh, you can stun him again if you want with it. Interesting.
What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
Kill my slammer? I fucking like CS slam somehow. That's what I was talking about yesterday. This character is not Schizo, he's Carnage. And I was tanking without Fortify for most of it. But yeah, the Schizo Zucker had like fucking 70,000 max fizz spell hit and died to play CS Slam with 1 damage mod. No one knows how. No one will ever know how. Alright, I want to see this character's damage on like Elder. So I can compare my Wander's damage on Elder and kind of like guess where I'm going to be at. There's actually that there's fucking Giga Schizo moment. I'm pretty sure it's dead. My Wander does a decent bit more damage than this. Getting Calco Shaper of Flame. It depends what your build's like. If you had like say like 10k armor, 75 fire res, and Shaper of Flame, Shaper of Flame is making you take more damage. If you have like 0 fizz mitigation and Shaper of Flame and 75 fire res, it's just simply doing nothing. It's not helping you in any way, but it's not hurting you either. And then if you have like more than that much fire res, it starts to help you a little bit, but yeah, it's currently bugged and dog shit right now. Technically my slammer died at level 99.97, but those things not even bugs it is patch notes. Those people are stupid. Like the patch notes said they were changing how it worked. It's obviously not intended that ignites and poisons are just doing 4 times more damage than last patch from conversion monsters, and that converting monster damage can make you take more damage. It's obviously not intended. It's just a bad fix for whatever they were trying to do.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Greetings.
A decent tank mod.
Farewell.
Single clarity. Alright, be 1 sec. I gotta on the heater and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna die to Dread, I guess. And then I'm gonna watch Worlds, and tomorrow finally build. Alright, I don't think I'm changing anything about the character before I walk in. Here's where we're going with this for the character. But Sin Reapers and Self-Found? I don't think there's any way to farm that really, no.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
This isn't it. This is still normal.
A secure future for one and all.
I'm trying to change my Quicksilver to do a different class though.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Consequence. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
And we can want to stack those. I think I need to change to a Lyra actually to have enough reservoir cap for Scorch and exposure.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding means to an end. Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. In the darkest part of your mind, there's her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Yeah, we have to do all the which means kill this mana node.
What little help? Be well.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I already had that. It's not ideal. But I didn't. So what are we gonna do about that? I can grab like practical application instead, or like Holy Dominion, I guess, for some res. I don't need anti-block here. I need that for freezing in still. I don't think there's any stuff like that in here, but shouldn't need it. Right, now the reservoir cap's good. Nice stash this book. Fuck. You can venerate for 20 regrets again though.
Journey well.
Run a gems and helmet. We're playing all bloodline. And that gives me the good shit. So one thing I could do, and I kind of want to, is I could go Bobbala. And just instead of playing 2 life flash, just go Bobbala. And only play 1. But if I do that, I wouldn't do res spec stuff. Because our flask would be up pretty much always without that. I don't like doing that. Wonder how many charges I have to gain with critting to keep it up. Like 10 charges per 10 seconds, 1 charge for each flask per second. Let's just do this and like, I just don't know what the last flash should actually even be. Yeah, they share an internal cooldown among all of them, but they each have their own independent chance to roll, and the cooldown is super short. Open flask. Okay, I think I'll just do a second. One of these things, I guess.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. a brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled reverie. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Hubris, unyielding, means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Right, this house's damage reductions work is like so annoying.
Hubris, unyielding, means to an end. Power, absolute. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Of my downfall? Why? Only 43,000 good dust from that? Fuck, man. My dust bosses are... Come macro trade? Well, that's not happening no matter what happens to me here.
Don't forget, you've got a bit
Will
of
stall.
treasure to fetch.
Divine. No, that wasn't Uber. Well, it is. Yes, Max Rose. Are they all level 5? They're almost all level 5, and there's like one or two that's level 4. And one of them at devices because I was low on gold at the time and didn't care. It's not that much of a worse completion rate to have like one rank 4. And I'll just, like, as the rank 4s die, I will Place them at level 5s probably because I have 2 million gold now. I guess. There.
Yes! The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Hello. We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make great dust.
That one's a perfect roll. I don't know if it's good, but
that'll do.
back here, I guess I might as well take this out in case I die with it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I think I'm just gonna get hit by like 6 prods in the animation and just fucking fall over. That's my guess. One can hope. Because I can't see anything. That's why I didn't want to boss on this character. My slammer died. So you gotta do what you gotta do.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
And how is just gonna walk there?
Overwhelming time and space.
Providence.
Explosive rapture.
You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance.
I must have time to gather.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken. Influence and power. Means to an end. explosive rapture.
Erase. Invocate. You cannot hide from fate. Erase.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Means to an end. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Awaken. Means to an end. Overwhelm. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Invocate. I am not the end. Rupture of the mind. Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Bug. Bro, on normal you kill this boss, minion neck. On Uber you kill this boss, fucking minion helmet. Who creates these items?
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Overwhelming terror. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Wrath.
Erase. Rupture of the mind.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Awaken. Hubris unyielding. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Overwhelming synapses. Explosive rapture.
Intangible pain.
I must have time to gather.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
Absolute. Overwhelming terror. Fear.
Providence.
Explosive
Indicate. You cannot hide.
Fear. Make her who she is. Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power. Unbridled reverie. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Yes! We got it, let's fucking go! No sanctuary bullshit, we go on. Yep, time to burn the vines. We need the, I don't really care about the ES roll, but we need the chaos roll to be like really good, I think. That's the important part. And then also reduce mana, not with min top end. 40% reduced is good, but when you have 300% increased, it's like an extra 10% reduced isn't as important as the top end being really good. Yeah, like 40 is good, but that's not the most important thing. Bro, this top end hasn't gone above 21 in 6 divines. I probably have to use this for a while. 8 to 23, 42 is like pretty good. We have to use this for a while, I think. And then if I get like a bunch of divines, I can go again. Planet Blessed Orb. It's gotta, you got to. Catalyst it. I don't have attack catalyst right now. I also can't use it right now. I have to fix my character for this. It's attack, right? Or wait, no, you can, because like mana catalyst would increase the reduced, right? So you have to attack it. Chaos 2. What? Oh, this noxious one? 100%. But yeah, I can't play this character yet. I gotta craft my boots and helmet. What character? Well, the swap yet, I mean. I'm pretty sure if I help Alira, I can do the swap with crafted with the multi-mod belt, I think. Yeah, I definitely can. Well, I have extra res on one of these things too. Yeah, I do. I have one extra res roll on one of these jewels as well. You have Alira already? Not in the POB. I have it in game, but not in the POB. The POB is what we're using now. So the boots just need a like a reforged cold. Boots are done. I'll have to get moose boots still. The helm needs a reforged chaos, and it has to be a high tier. Nice. I have to divine this. I'm pretty sure I need 14. But you love that. You love this winning. I also still need a suppress tattoo. Yeah, like double 14 needs one suppress tattoo. Although, yeah. I have enough dex to use 2 tattoos. If I get 2 suppress tattoos, then I can use double 13. I can't venom moose with tattoos though. I'm not a fucking savage.
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Functional, if I divine it better. I mean, for now I could also conflict the rage up, but how many divines do I have left? 1. 3.
Greetings.
Roll the amulet again? Nah, we're staying on this divine for a long time. Like, maybe forever, but like, for a long time. Do I have 20 fertiles? I do not. Aureus End, pretty free. Neat. Wait, this is... Bro, Quantric, we're twins! Like, you got Aureus End? I got Progenesis. From the free map. And I'm pretty sure this is doable. But I haven't even done base feared yet, but I think it's doable. I wouldn't bother on this character, as like this character wouldn't use it. I think that would be the next guy, if he wanted. The only thing, I've never done instability before. You think it's a bit easier now? Yeah, this one's not as good as the one that I have. You know? This one has reflect on it. This one's pretty free too, though. If you reflect immune, it's basically nothing. Alrighty. Slayer's so easy, yeah. I do love that about Slayer. You can actually run reflect. Alright, so we have the cluster. I've got some jewels. My res is very fine. My chaos res is fine. This is prismatic already. I have this belt. I have this jewel. I have this. So I gotta get move speed on the boots. Obviously I'll just Veiled Chaos it first. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, with this taken as you can still do reflect on Slayer. But I'm pretty sure I want to go for 35 move speed on these eventually. But we'll start with Veiled. And we'll start with Mana Craft here, so we don't need anything else. Because Reforged speed is like 1 in 6, whereas Veiled is guaranteed good. I guess yeah, you know, because like I want to go Veiled and then craft mana. But yeah, like Reforged speed is 1 in 6, whereas and I only have 3 divines, so I want to farm like 20 divines before I try to do 35 move speed on the boots, I think. But either way, we have boots that have that much res. We have gloves. I also need gloves to just lose this prefix for now, and I can do that with Eldritch Currency. What I don't currently have is the chest. Because like the chest I have that has reduced attribute requirements doesn't have the suffix yet. Click -1 on the boot fracture, life is at 54. So I did click -1 on the boot fracture, but I didn't really think about that. That is a good point. You maybe shouldn't for the boot fracture. Quality on second ring. This is a temporary ring. We're gonna use shavs whenever we swap. It feels bad to roll over these, but like I don't need them right now. I just need a... Alright. Yeah, I pretty much have everything in this pod now. Except for the second suffix here. And even if I miss and don't hit a resist at all, my character still works. But I do want to Foulborn exalt that. What did I unspec for this? I think it was just 2 mana nodes, right? Back mastery? Oh, true. Action speed cannot be slowed. Let's fucking go. Now, I kind of want to farm a little more before I do the chaos swap, just to get
Got some in from Calgar.
like 1 more divine. Thank you, and then want to send out my tattoo boat.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
On Necro? Nope, Pyro.
Give him the word. I'll give him the word.
Hello there.
But I really want to Foulborn exalt this. I don't want to Natty exalt it. We don't have one of those yet. What was I about to do? Aside from that, also I gotta get this shit off my filter dog. Why am I picking up augments and what tons of fucking armor scraps? Okay, I can go ahead and use these divines and the helmet in here. The thing is, before we do anything to them, we want to just Natty Exalt and see what happens. Try to hit like high mana or some shit. I said high mana. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna unveil mana here or something for now. Let's do boots first. They're more important. Not the same roll, was it? I think we're gonna take 60 mana and regen life, and then craft move speed, I think. That way I have the flexibility of changing to chill if I ever wanted to for some reason. Pretty sure. Like cutting 54 versus 60 with some regen, yeah. And again, like you really often aren't hit recently on Wander, so like that's a lot of speed. Like I'm probably, as soon as I go Chaos, I'm probably always action speed immune, and I'm pivoting stun immune and crit immune based on what I'm doing. But I think I'm always action speed immune once I change to Chaos, so fuck it. Not gonna bother to make it perfect right now. And then here. I should save my Eldritch Currency for my chest. So we can just get mana. It's a fine settle at this point. What do you block here? It's like PDR focus, right? She missed mana, it sucks. But like Hybrid Life isn't that bad. Just craft mana. Not like it's a core all day. Nah, because like shield potions are only things we're gonna even have at that point. I have to divine these later, so no point fucking with the mana roll to perfect, it's fine. So I have these gloves, I have these boots. Main thing is the chest. But I really want a Foulborn Exalted, but Foulborn Exalted fucking sucks, so we're just gonna send it. What do we block? Like, what do we absolutely not want to hit? It's like worthless. Probably just recharge rate, probably. I want Tier 1 spell suppression. Yo, Tier 1 res, let's go. Love that. Don't use Foulborn Exalts. Base ones are better. They're just better. I'm always doing this, right? Yeah. Alright, well I think I maybe can now just go Chaos. My res is gonna be big chillin', I think. Even without a Lyra, I think we're chillin'. I have the hat, I have the shield. I have the chest, I have the gloves. Because they're my gloves. Ring, Shaves, Whispers. What I don't have is Forces of Darkness Anoint yet, but like, I can just do Openness Anoint for now. Or Forethought. For now. Line prefixes? Yeah, true. Heart of Darkness is cheap too. Yeah. Technically could do that one. Oh no, this one also. Why does this one require Prismatic? This one's just a random fucking notable. What the hell? Yeah, I've got to get rid of the glove mod still. But we're just gonna do that with some of this currency. So we need Exarch Dominant. Exarch Grand, Eater Greater. Exarch Grand, Eater Greater, yes. Shitty Hybrid. This should block percent probably. 20. Now we'll just craft mana on it. So I can go for the unveiled mana. How do I have 600 chaos? Where'd that come from? What did I even do for that? Didn't I have like 200 before? Alright, so gotta fix the glove implicit stuff. Boot the helm on these and the chest. I'm pretty sure the only thing we're technically missing before we're good to play it for sure is I'm just not suppression capped. Because I need either a second tattoo or these to be divined perfectly. If this gets fucked up and changed to oh shit, this is 13 as well. They're all 13 now. That's tragic. And the casters rolls also can't be like bottom tier rolls. Yeah, all 3 are 13er now, so we need some divines. Does our pathing let us just click a suppression node temporarily? I don't think it does. No, it's bad. This is planned around having 7 suppression implicit. With 7 and triple 14, it requires 1 tattoo. Phantom log in. You right, let's go. He said it. He's right. No one can tell him he's wrong because he's right. Do I have to go find the thing? Is this where it goes? That's where it goes, right?
It is innocent. Well,
go.
With this book, goodbye. Do you see that? Farewell.
Quest completed.
I can guard your treasures well.
And run. My flask proper. Let's stay with a. Where's my life flask at? These. Might as well just change my new boots, I think. Ah, fuck it. I'll just wait until it's all ready. Ooh, I forgot. Gotta get my rage back real fast. And I might have to roll over these gloves again on the prefixes. if I 6 mod, I'm trying to veil the prefix, so I'll have to do this again, but I don't really care. It's not PoE2, I don't just get 10,000 free resolve because I'm an ES build.
Must have time to gather.
It's been too long. Go on like my relic slot at Scriptorium. Avoid the handshakes, because the only way you lose is by taking handshakes and sacrificing all your resolve for nothing. What's my chance to avoid even? Can I see it? Like 20? That's just better. Oh. Hello, Connor. Here for the raid. Just in time for a Sanctum stream. I killed Dread twice, got my deck, and some Divines to craft my gear. Oh shit. I didn't know what it was, I just clicked it. My coins! My fucking coins, man! I don't want to do that. I saw something to click. That's bullshit. No fountains.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm running relics. You think I have relics? 29 degrees out, that's rough. It's like 40 around here. 40's nice. Let me out. Let me out. Random boon, random affliction. Random boon, random affliction. Nope. Only worth it, I don't think, because I don't have like a good way to gain it back. I think Crystal Vegas is pretty good. Hopefully one of the relics that I got in my inventory is like useful. Ow. Oh shit, why are there traps in the ground though? What the fuck? I'm busy failing at Sanctum, sorry. Yeah, these both suck. Getting that random affliction on Fountain is probably not a good idea.
Hello, Exile. Every little bit helps. It was nice to see you.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Yeah, we have one good one, the candlestick. Where's my divine at? What the fuck? Is it bugged? How many coins do I have? A lot. I don't want to do half damage. I think we just go topside.